おいどやまんばおいそいそういおとまおいおやまルイージ
マリオマリオ
そいとゲンルマがうおやもおどやまんばほえゲールスするほえおやまほいどろ
Oh yeah. Luigi, yabba yabba.
そうしけしけういそいそそいそすくすくすくしけしけやぼやぼちびがりういうまかさめんたけへいへいすうまかもちみうまかすくすくやぼやぼういそうすんさんしけしけういぎやぼやぼ
Mario. Mario.
みうまかそいそおっともうやおやまていへいやまんばルイージやまんば
Mario. Mario.
もちびがりういやまんばやぼややまんばペンペンへいへいすてくるはんそいそいそおっとぼ
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Welcome back to the stream, Red Panda.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I kind of hope I'm wrong, but I somehow get the feeling I won't actually be able to finish this run. Oh, did he just get away with 0 left? Yep. God, that's annoying.
Mario. Oh yeah.
야바 야바.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Hate Bogmeyer so much every run. He's just easily the worst portrait ghost in the game.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Mario.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Don't really have my microphone on a lot for this one because I'm pretty sick and I don't feel like talking through the whole stream. Although I don't know if I'll actually finish this run because it's like more than another 11 hours to go if I do finish it.
Mario!
Also, I saw somebody followed in there, but I was trying to get that mouse thing so I didn't see the whole name of who it was, so thanks for following whoever you were. I guess I gotta go get this gem. And I gotta remember the ice, that's a definite thing I need. Hate these mice. What the hell? I guess it didn't work the first time. That's weird. At least I got that one cycle. Alright, so I think I got all the pearls I can so far, aside from the one large from Biff Atlas that I missed. So I'm on okay pace for money. I can skip the spirit in here for sure. God. Of course, last time I was going to skip the spirit in here, I accidentally triggered it and then decided to catch it because why not? Yeah, I have splits, but for this category, my splits aren't very precise or anything. Just because trying to remember to split throughout the game while adding up money in the calculator and everything else seems like it'd be a bit much for me to keep track of. Alright, so I guess I'm skipping extra money in that room. Not getting the money from that one dresser, I think, because the boo is hiding in there. Hello. Oh, those are really bad candles. I don't know why the moonshot is so hard when you're doing a speed run, but it's so easy to get first try otherwise.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
I really don't get one cycles in this game, they just seem dependent on luck more than anything else. But this is definitely not one I can depend on.
Mario.
I would be so much better off for money right now if the fan gave me money while I was in there. And I would be a few seconds better off for time if I never tried to get the fan money in the first place. But I've never had it just not give me the money while I did it like that before. Well, that's the worst I've gotten that in a long time. It's like I don't always get the triple, but that's the first time I haven't even gotten a double in like several runs for sure.
Oh yeah.
Mario. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, this is the worst I've ever done the twins, that's for sure. Not even done them yet, and I already know that. Like, I've never gotten hit by that car once before, but now I've gotten hit twice. I might die here. And if I do, this run's definitely over. I don't care anymore.
Luigi, remember.
Oh.
Luigi, soy so,夫がためにかremember.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Luigi, onga, Luigi, odo. Remember.
I think I may still be on good enough money pace despite missing a few key things. Actually, the only things I'm missing are one cycles, really. I mean, I only need like 14 million, not counting the gold diamonds. Oh yeah, and that 14 million doesn't even, well, That's before the one cycle that you're pretty much guaranteed to get here. So it'll basically be 13 million. Or like 12.5 really. Let's remember to stop for ice this time. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Well, I guess I was a gold mouse appearing because of random luck, but he's not worth chasing down in that hallway at all. Gold mouse in here, but I've never gotten that one, and I haven't seemed to run into any money problems because of it, so I can just continue to ignore that one. Oh yeah, I'm on definitely good enough money pace. Considering how many rooms I still have to clear, I probably overkilled it again already. See if I can get a decent Boolossus, that would be helpful. Well, that was a subpar first cycle, but it might have just been good enough to get the 2 cycle, maybe. Yeah, there's 3 left, so it depends on how they behave. Okay, they're behaving nicely. Sometimes they'll just purposely not attack you so you can't get the 2 cycle. That's just annoying when that happens. Well, first frame drops of the stream. But I highly doubt it's going to be the last. I mean, even if I only do this run. Or even if I only do this one rank. I mean, it's dead here if I didn't water the plant last time. For some reason I don't. I had my doubts, but I'm pretty sure I did, so I didn't go back to check. And yeah, I definitely did. Let's see, I know I need 12 million, and I know there's at least a couple diamonds and a red gem left, so it's like 5 million right there. So I should be good for money.
Oh yeah.
I never one-cycle that boo, but at least I've gotten it to the point where I take a decent amount of health off him every time.
Oh yeah. Oh, yum, bah.
Got another couple 100,000 from that room when I wasn't even trying to get any money there. Just those gold bars always appear when you're searching for the boo, so you might as well pick them up.
Mario. Mario.
Well, at least I got the one cycle that really mattered. Well, that was a pretty bad rooftop. I almost managed to kill myself with fire. I don't even see how that's possible. Lucky I have enough money to trigger large hearts spawning, so I got back up to full health pretty easily after that. Otherwise I might be in trouble here. Alright, I can get him later. Now where's this boo gonna hide out? Here, I guess. I gotta do this now. His health isn't low enough to just get on the way back. No. Why would he go that way? I'm specifically blocking him off from going that way, but he just barrels through me. Hate when that happens. So now I gotta try to force him back into that room and get him on the way back. And of course he doesn't follow the manipulation at all. So I gotta get him in Jarvis's room. Hopefully he goes into hiding before I do Jarvis, but that should be a sure thing.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
야만 봐. 무지비가기 의 야만 봐.
Mario.
God, I hate the armory room boo so much. At least he's not as bad in 100%, but he's still pretty annoying. Alright, I think that's all of the boos up here except one that should be in the clockwork room. No idea. I had no idea he would be in there, but guess he was. Okay, so I guess that's not a text skip, it's just one of those text delay things. I don't know what my pearl count is, but I'm pretty sure I'm good on money. Good enough that I can avoid the, or completely ignore the speedy spirit in here. I will take one chest though, just in case. Oh yeah, I'm really good on money for sure. Yeah, this won't be my PB for 100%, I'm pretty sure, but I'll still probably beat this rank percent split. Get rid of the ball, Luigi. Well, that was an interesting path for that boo to take. Guess I'll let him go there then. Ooh, nice. Weston one cycle. That means I'm way above pace for money. Probably already was, but with his one cycle, that's an extra million I wasn't counting on. Seriously, this boo's gonna troll me, I guess. Might as well catch him here so I don't forget him on the way back. Sucks that he wasted like 20 seconds off of my time there.
Oh yeah.
온가 루이기 오도 영바
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yeah, I pretty much already have enough money as long as I pick up the gold diamond. So yeah, I overkilled it again, but what can you do?
Mario?
Yeah, this might be like a 135, 100% run. What the hell is that? There's a pearl up there, but I definitely don't need it. Just need this boo and then I'm set for money. Looks like it'll 3-cycle. Or worse, because he escaped really fast that time. I don't know why he's going over here. Oh my god. 2 health left, 4 cycle. It's lucky my first rank on PB was pretty bad, or else this would suck. I can't save, and if I die on King Boo, the run is dead for sure. Because if you save there, you're screwed if you die on King Boo anyway, because then the gold diamond won't respawn. Could save on Toad, but that would be a big waste of time. So yeah, I'm well over 100 million. Oh well. Better than being well under 100 million. Yeah, this is already slower than my 100% PB. I haven't even gotten a King Boo yet. Yeah, I don't think this will be a sub 140 first split. Man, it's hard to talk loud enough to get picked up by the microphone today. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I want to talk loud enough so that I can actually be heard, but voice just gets blocked. Oh jeez, right. Gotta get in a position for this so I can choke properly. Oh, no choke yet. Well, yeah, there's the 2 cycle gone for sure. Okay, it won't even 3 cycle. This is brilliant. Wow, choked through the 2 cycle and the 3 cycle within a few seconds. Brilliant. Wow, come on. Jesus. Since when do I get hit by ice twice? Going for 3 cycle, whatever. I have a chance. There we go. At least I got the 3 cycle. Looked like I choked it for a second there, but I guess with 233 you can still take him down on that cycle. I guess when it's like 240 I can't do it because then he just escapes with like 5 health left. Alright, now I should reset my calculator. Put everything back down to 0. So I can get ready for that B rank run. Yeah, this is, I don't know exactly how long it is, but I'm pretty sure this isn't a sub 140 first split. Might actually be close though. I think the credits and ending cutscene are like 4 minutes. So yeah, I think it'll just be slightly above 140. Because this is gonna take a few seconds. At least. Yeah, this one was sub 140. Wow, 107 million. Talk about overkill. Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta take a quick break because of the cutscenes.
Oh, Mario? Mamma mia. Oh, 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 hey, Luigi! Mario! Yoo-hoo!
Alright, I'm back. Looks like just in time, too. Yeah, I didn't get the sub 140, but what can you do? It's gotta be because I overkilled on money by so much. Now for B rank, I'll take pretty much the same road, except I'll try to skip Soupy's room and the sealed room and all that stuff. Also, I won't be getting more than 40 boos. Those are pretty much the only route changes, though. The heart's certainly not gonna help my money. I can almost certainly skip this speedy spirit. I mean, I can get him while I'm waiting for the double to appear, so why not? And then I can gather some money while I'm waiting for the key to become grabbable. So I don't know, it seems worth it to me to just grab it. Probably does slow me down a bit, but what can you do? Well, I could ignore it like I said, but I don't know, I just love overkilling money so much. Alright, should have 4.6 million this time. That's actually, I think, more than I had on my A rank. First area. I almost said first split, but no, there's no splits in the middle of each rank in this run. Ooh, 50, that's as close as you can get. Should, I guess, clarify what that thought means. I guess I mean that it's as close as you can get to screwing that first cycle up without actually screwing it up. I wonder if anyone voted in that poll I have in the title yet. I can't really check in the middle of the run. The amount of viewers I have right now, I kind of doubt it, considering that Twitch has been saying I've had 0 for a while now. Not really sure why, honestly. My last rank percent had a ton of viewers for some reason. I think I might be starting to get that double consistently now. Ah, crap. Missing doubles in this room, so bad. So I've just missed 2. So I'm probably behind here, but I don't have splits in the middle of each rank, so I can't say for sure. There's a trick in the next room I should have practiced before doing this, but I didn't have time at all to test it out. All I know is that you can grab the poster before anything, or before getting to the point where you actually are supposed to get the poster. If you go over here and like do that, but I don't know which angle you need for it. It's probably a bit too precise to get without knowing exactly how to get it. I'm probably just wasting time attempting it. I should just not even try it. Although if I do get that second, or that double in this room while I'm trying that trick, it actually leaves me closer to the button than I would normally be. But as evidenced by that last attempt, I don't get the double this way consistently. Oh, maybe the reason I'm getting so many less viewers this time than last time is, well, probably a combination of me starting a bit later this time, and maybe people that drop in this time don't really stay around because my sick voice is too annoying to listen to. I mean, my normal voice isn't exactly the best, so my voice when I'm sick, I'd say, has got to be pretty bad. Lucky that mirror teleport even worked. I didn't hit the mirror, but I guess sometimes it's generous. didn't get that mouse on my last run. I wonder how much time that saves. Or how much money that gives that I wouldn't have otherwise got. Gave me a couple gold bars, I know that much, and some bills. I don't know how many bills though. Well, this is another choked mirror room. I don't know why I've done this twice in a row, but for some reason I just keep forgetting where I'm supposed to go. At least I've gotten one of the doubles both times. Really, now that I think about it, that gold mouse I got probably wasn't even worth stopping for. Ah well. Wasn't a huge time loss, hopefully. I don't think it was just a few seconds, but then there were a few more seconds to actually gather the money, so maybe it was a bit much. I could still probably save time on the split. I just don't remember how well my B rank actually was last time. I know my A rank and G rank were train wrecks, that's about all I remember. Well, that's a new issue. Hopefully I don't have to clear up the whole laundry room again because of that. I don't think I will if I have to go... if I go right to the laundry room, but then I lose a bit of time, but probably not as much as I would if I had to redo the whole laundry room. Okay, I just had to do that one ghost. And yeah, hey HD, welcome back. I wasn't thinking I was actually going to finish this. Well, actually I wasn't 100% sure on whether I planned to finish this or not. Basically, where's this boo? Like, he should be right here, shouldn't he? That took forever. Okay, and it was just a decoy on top of that, but... it basically, as I was trying to say, my plan was if I didn't get a good first rank, I was just going to cancel the rest of the run altogether, but I saved like 17 minutes on that first rank, so I guess that's good enough for now. I could still save so much time on that first rank though, I mean... my 100% PB was a few minutes faster, and my run that I just finished, I overkilled the money by 7 million. hate these bats so much. This room wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the bats. Now where's this boo? Is he just gonna make me get all the money before he shows up? I actually need that art. I think I might start running like individual categories of individual categories or individual splits of like rank percent, like just B rank runs or something like that. Just because it actually is kind of interesting, the routes of this. How the routes are different from normal any percent or 100%, basically. It's like most of the ranks in rank percent, you can actually just skip the armory room boo because you can do the hidden room instead. And that's actually not a bad idea because the money in the hidden room helps. Oops. There go those coins. I wonder if I'll get the angle on Mr. Lugs right again, because that last run was the first time I actually did that. I should probably actually skip that mouse. He's just so awkward to get, and most of what he drops are coins. I think I got the wrong angle again. Yeah. I gotta figure out what the trick is to getting the right angle to suck up his food. I mean, this takes like 10 cycles for me to just get his food down, because I have to keep scaring off these ghosts. Also, I forgot I usually get this speedy spirit first, so this is gonna be interesting. That's good enough for now. Why is that not working for the oven? It's about time. Probably missed his cycle by like 10 minutes, but we'll see. Well, that did not feel like I was going to one cycle him. I guess sometimes things just happen. Maybe I'm actually getting the Mr. Lugs one cycle down. Because that would be 3 times in a row I've one cycled him now. So that's actually pretty good for me. Now where's this boob gonna hide out? Not there. I should be on the other side right now. He escaped down, didn't he? Yeah, well. Not gonna be getting that boo, I guess. Unless he returns to Mr. Lug's room. While I go to water the plant. I guess then I might as well get him. My health is actually pretty low right now. But I'll still go for the hit. Man, I'm actually not that bad with one cycles anymore. He used to be very bad with them, but now I seem to get a few of them fairly well. Ah! That sucks. So does that. All these skeletons are a train wreck. But I'm still not getting health before Bogmire because screw that. Also, hello Ninja Gamer. I'll probably check out the poll results in the next cutscene maybe. If I get the chance to do that. I forgot how many pearls I had. I wanted to update them during this cutscene, but I completely am blanking on how many I had. Maybe it's 28 of the medium and small. That would make sense, and that would mean I have like 20 million without updating some other totals. So I'm on decent pace. Let's see if we can not 3-cycle Bogmire for once. Oh my god, it's looking like it'll be a 3-cycle even if I don't get hit by any of the shadows this time. I will never understand Bogmire. Ever. Such an annoying boss. yeah, I might die here. And I don't think I ever saved, so if I die here, that's it. Okay, I didn't die. But it was close. Very, very close. Way closer than it should have been. Okay, should be at like a good 25 million, I think. Holy crap, what the hell? Okay, somebody must have messed with that poll that says there's like 100 votes. So yeah, I don't know what the legitimate results would be of that. It's like somebody must have like really spammed one result somehow. I guess I don't really use that site much. Maybe it's easy to trick the poll on that because I am positive that 100 people haven't voted on that. I mean, when you consider that 0 people voted on it before this stream, and this stream has had less than like 10 total viewers to this point, I'm pretty sure 100 people would not have been able to vote on that. Where is this boo this time? What? There's another decoy? I guess it resets the decoys too. Oh my god, come on. This boo really probably wasn't even worth it with how much trouble he caused, but at least I caught him in the end. I hate these things so much here. Can't imagine like PAL Hidden Mansion where they just stick those things everywhere for no reason. I think I'll skip the statue money this time because that money seems to take a ridiculous amount of time to fall to where you can reach it. Hate these things. For some reason, sometimes that statue money takes like 3 shakes before it shows up. Well, I missed him. Oh god, I missed the treadmill. It doesn't look like it's gonna put me in a good spot. Yeah, it made me get hit because of that. This is not a good spot for him. I don't think this will one cycle, but I've been wrong on these things before, and it happens again. I'll see if I can get this boo without him causing trouble. He's too far away. I don't think I'll be able to get him. Nah, the boo shred didn't even work because he was way too far away to begin with. And yeah, he went to the other side of the hallway. What? How am I missing the water shot of all things? Yeah, that boo's not worth it. He would give me the chance to skip an area 4 boo, but I guess he's too much trouble anyway, so it's not worth it. Alright, that gold mouse will give me a decent amount of extra money. Considering I always get this one too, and that's like 2 million from this room. Well, actually 3 million because there's another one of those gems in here. Might as well get it now because I accidentally made that ghost despawn. I hate those plates. Why do they have to just be there? Stop me from catching ghosts. I might lose time on this split. It's a bit too soon to say for sure though, because I have like another 56 minutes or something. Well, that's quite annoying, losing all those coins and all that health when I need both of those. I don't think this will one cycle or even come close. No, wow, that's the worst first cycle I've ever gotten on Petunia. Didn't even know that bad of a first cycle was possible. At least I recovered from the 2 cycle. I think that's all the pearls in there. It's hard to save when you get such an awkward cycle. I'm probably gonna need more health soon. Oh my god, I hate how sometimes he just drops them and doesn't launch them. It's so bad. Now because of that, the other yarn ball is way on the other side of the room. didn't get my pearl count, so I can't update it anytime soon. That sucks. I'm still probably very good on money, I just like to know these things for sure. Oh my god, I hate these ghosts. They always show up when you're trying to get the fire. I need some health in here. There's gotta be some health in here. Oh, the Luigi turn. Where is the other ghost? Well, that didn't work at all. Well, this is not even gonna double, so I shouldn't even try. I think I'll skip the gold bar in here this time. I've never even come close to needing it, so I might as well just skip over it. Oh my god, let's get hyped for another 20 try moonshot, because for some reason it's so hard to do in speedruns. Okay, it's second try, but still, that's pretty annoying. Considering it should be an easy first shot. If only I knew how many pearls I had. Guess I'll be able to update it around the twins, maybe? Maybe Slim Bankshot if I go for him, which I probably will because he's got a diamond in his room. Yeah, I'll have to go for Slim Bankshot. Probably won't one cycle him, but it's possible, but the important thing is the diamond. Extra pearls would be nice, but the diamond is most important. Missed the other one. Well, I guess I'll go for the fan spinning if I can. Somehow it screwed up last time, and I think it's going to do the same this time. Now I got the money, but I wasted some time to get it. Oh my god, I'm not even getting this shot now. God, come back, ball. Okay, he hit himself. And I blew it because the ball hit me. Wow. This is going pretty badly. There's no denying that. This will be huge time waste in this room. It hit me again. I never had a problem with those interrupting the suck up. Ah, forget it, I'll get them later. I should probably just skip them altogether, but the diamond is worth too much. Why did that ghost not grab onto me? Can't believe I still got a double out of that. But that ghost always grabs onto you if you go there, so I don't know why he didn't. Well, it looks like these two rooms are going to be train wrecks this time. Gotta go back for bank shot in a second, that's gonna be brutal. Should have just finished him while I was there, but he was so frustrating I had to leave. I could probably actually skip him, but since I already got started on him, I should just go for him. And it would be best to get the diamond to be safe. Oh my god, he's gonna do a whole walk around. And there's no money in either of these, so all I can do is wait. It's like there's no money anywhere else in this room that I haven't already gotten. Are you telling me I have to hit him all 3 times because I left the room? Well, that's great. At least I know what not to do on Slim Bank Shot next time. I might have actually been able to one-cycle him properly from that position if I didn't get hit by the pool ball like twice. And I did not get my pearl count, so that's pretty bad. Wait, is this Slim Bank Shot's booth? Or no, is this Biff Atlas's boo that escaped into here? That's actually pretty convenient if that's the case. And it must be, because where else would that boo have come from? I have to remember to get my pearl count from the twins. Otherwise I'm in big trouble. Well, not really, but you know, I won't know how much money I have. Which will be a minor nuisance. Well, that's great. see if we can not completely train wreck the twins this time. That'd be great. Okay, actually one cycled that twin and didn't get run over by his car twice for some reason. Okay, so it should be like 52, 46, and 10. 52, 46, and 10. Yeah, that puts me at a good 42 million. I'm definitely set for money. That would mean, aside from the gold diamond, I only need like 8 million in the rest of the game. So yeah, I probably could have slipped or skipped Slim Bag Shot actually, now that I add that up, but I don't know, I could have. I didn't actually know that at the time, so I guess I shouldn't feel too bad about it. How did I miss that tech skip now? Jeez. And I get the Van Gore text to add insult to injury. Actually, I have no idea how I did the B rank last time, now that I think about it. I don't remember if I did the sealed room or anything on my last run. I might have skipped it then, too. And if I skip the sealed room and everything last time, I don't think I'll have much potential for time save on this split. I think I must have skipped it, because otherwise that means it took me like 20 minutes for 10 boos at my last rank percent. But that might be accurate just because I lost track of where the last one was. Let's not forget the ice this time either. I'm on a good streak right now, one playthrough in a row of not forgetting the ice. Let's not bring that to an end right now. Ah, I wasted a second on that door because I was trying to get all my pearl calculations in at once. And yeah, I'm way overkilling it on money already. I think I can actually pretty much ignore money for the rest of the game aside from the gold diamond. Which should not be the case this early, but it is. I mean, I need like 3 million aside from that. You can pretty much guarantee 1.6 million from the Van Gogh one cycle. Unless I screw that up again, but what are the odds of that? Oh wow. I should probably suck up that banana before I go for anything else, but okay, I will, just because the boo wasn't in here. But now he is. Let's see if Boolos is fairly nice again this time. He let me 2-cycle him last time. I was fairly generous of him. I don't think this will one cycle. That ice took me way too long to pick up. Nah, definite no 1 cycle. That might not even be a 2 cycle, but if there's 3 left, then it depends on how Boolos wants to behave. Yeah, there's 3 left, so it just depends if they want to attack me. Which it looks like they will, so this is a 2 cycle again. Oops. I don't really understand what that question means, but there are 2 ways I can interpret it, and the first way the answer would be that I'm going for B rank, and the second way I can interpret that question is that rank percent means you have to get every rank. If neither of those answered your question, then you might need to clarify. Yeah, 47 million. I'm overkilling it again. That's just what I do. I'm so good at overkilling money for just... I don't know. I guess it's just so much better than worrying about not having enough at the end. I still should get more practice. More practice to not overkill the money, because my first rank I overkilled it by 7 million. That's just ridiculous. I get all the gold bars here, so I don't need anything else. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be triggering the blackout now. For some reason I just blanked for a second there and I wasn't sure if I was going the right way. That happened a lot in my first rank percent run, and that's probably where I could save some time. I kept going the wrong way, doing the wrong things, but I don't know if I'll be able to keep my head straight long enough for me to do the right things this time either. Oh, thanks for the follow, and I hope that answered your question. There was a more... Oh, I forgot to turn aside step. There was a more detailed paste bin, like, explaining the thing in detail, but I didn't include it in the title this time, because I wanted to put my poll in there, and I didn't know if anybody new to the category was going to come into the stream this time. Alright, I've already said it several times, but I'm definitely overkilling it on money. I mean, with Van Gore's pearls, I only needed 1.5 million in the rest of the game. Assuming I one cycle Van Gore. Oh right, and I also forgot to take Grimley's pearls into account, so that's definitely already enough money, because combining Grimley and Van Gore's pearls combine to what I need, so I can avoid money for the rest of the game right now. I don't have to, because I don't think I'm in danger of overkilling it by 30 million, but yeah. And yeah, welcome back, Red Pan. I haven't seen you since, like, around the start of the first rank, but yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while if I do finish this run. Which is seeming more likely now than when I started. And yeah, the amount of money you need for each rank should be on the side of the stream there, but you might need to full screen or something to see what the numbers actually are. I don't really know. that's not a good start to this boo. Just try to get 100 off him, I guess, this time. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Actually, I don't even need that boo. I could just get the one in here. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I don't need that boo in the breaker room. I think I might get him and ignore this boo though. I think that's what I'll do actually. I'll just ignore this boo and get the breaker room boo since I already have him down to 40. Yeah, I was thinking of actually not doing a rank percent and doing a different kind of marathon that would probably end up shorter instead, but I really want to improve my time at this so Talzer doesn't have too easy of a time smashing the world record. I think there's a site that has all of the ranks along with pictures of the houses you get for them, but I can't really look for it and link to it now because I'm in the middle of a run. But A rank is the one I just got, so you won't be seeing it in this stream again if you weren't there for it. I'm going for B rank right now. Oh, this is a really bad suck up, but I still got the 1 cycle. So it could have been worse. Okay, this is still gonna be pretty bad. I don't even care if I 1 cycle this one because I don't need the pearls. I'll take them if they're there, but I don't need them. Actually, I'm not even going to take the other ones. I do not need them. Like crap, even without Van Gore's pearls, I'm already on 70 million pace. Well, that sucked. Usually I miss one of them after taking off their mask, but that time I missed their mask, so I got hit. I think I might be on pace for a time save here, considering I don't need to go out of my way for any more money. What do I need to do? I need to clear the armory room, the pipe room, the cold storage room, and Van Gore, then King Boo. I think... Actually, I don't know if I'm on pace to save time for the split, but... I guess we'll find out soon. taking a slightly different armory room route this time. Don't know if you'll notice that unless you watch me regularly, but it's slightly different than what I usually do here. And it puts me right where the key is at the end, so I think it works for me. Assuming it's in a category where I don't need the armory room boo. Let's hope in the pipe room I get the luck to get the breaker room boo first, otherwise I just have to let the other one go. Although I think I'll check the breaker room first just to make sure he's not in there. Okay, he isn't. That's a bit of a time waste, but had to make sure. Just burn these guys, I hate this room so much. Yes, I got the breaker room boo. Don't need any more boos in the rest of the game now. And I don't need any more money either. All I need is to catch Weston and Van Gore and then get the King Boo. Again. Still can't tell if I'm on pace for time save or not. And if I'm not, then I blame overkilling it on money. Or dying on Weston, but that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, that strategy works great for Weston. I should just use that every time. It seems to be fairly consistent, actually. I don't need that money, but it's just there, so it's so tempting. I also don't need any more boos, so I should not have slid in that direction. But that's 2 1-cycles of Weston in a row, so if I can manage to 1-cycle him consistently with that strategy, that's definitely going to help my future runs of rank percent and 100%, and actually it would save a few seconds on any percent too. It just wouldn't save too much because money isn't a factor in that, obviously. Well, with the 40 boos already, I don't get to save on the way to King Boo, so hopefully I'll survive him. I wonder if I'll get a perfect Van Gore room sometime in this run. I didn't last time, and I haven't in a long time, actually. It's not that hard, so I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Yeah, I think looking at the time of this split, I might be on pace for like a couple minutes of time save. So I'd take that if I can get it. Well, that sucks. I don't think I usually screw up on those ghosts. Didn't even get a double. That's ridiculous. If I screw up much more in this Vanguard room, I don't think I'll be on pace for a time save at all. If I get this triple, this will be an okay room, but we'll see. Okay, it's not terrible. Might as well just grab the pearls while I'm waiting for the key to spawn. I'm positive I don't need the pearls though. I mean, I should be over 72 million now. Probably over 73 million, actually. Well, I did not mean to spawn that boo. I forgot that I forgot that was even a possibility, because usually I always catch the boo in this room. That boo can just go ahead and leave, though. I don't need him. Yeah, actually, if I do this King Boo fight right, this might be like a 5 or 6 minute time save on this split. I don't remember which split it was that I died on King Boo on my PB. Maybe it was this one. Maybe that's why I'm on pace for a time save, because I haven't really done anything good. Yeah, this could be like a 30:08 second rank or something like that. Or a 3:08 maybe. I think. Ah, crap! Well, I choked on King Boo. And in such a bad way that it might actually kill me. Because that combo is just brutal. And I missed him on the second hit too. So this is really going to hell quickly. If I die here, then run is over for sure. Wow, he's in the worst possible spot too. Like that doesn't even put me at 3 cycle pace. This is why you need to get that first hit on him. Otherwise it is just so awkward to try to catch him. Okay, that's okay for 3 cycle pace. Although not if he goes in this position, and I'm going to die. This is a terrible position for 3 cycle pace, because I can't even reach him. This is slow 4 cycle if I don't die. Ooh, that was close. I've done this boss like 30 plus times. I should not have this much trouble with it. Yeah, I don't think this will be nearly as much of a time save as it could have been. This will be maybe like a 309 second split, maybe. Could have done so much better, but at least I didn't die. Alright, so next I'm doing C rank, and I'll definitely skip Slim Bank Shot in that one. Alright, overkilled it by 4 million. Whatever.
Mamma mia. Oh, 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 oh,
Alright, time to split for B rank. And it was actually a bit faster than a 309. So it's like a 5-minute time save on that split, so that's pretty good. Not as good as the 17-minute time save of my first split, but time saves are good. Wow, that candle, wow. I've never had such a bad candles, but I can't reset because like candles like 3 hours into the run. Alright, so for C rank I should be skipping Slim Bank Shot and the sealed room / soupy stuff. I think that's about all I can skip for C rank. And I can be less careful about all these bills and coins. Don't need all of them. Well, that's no good. I don't need a heart there. Wow, that bill just got completely stuck. I should have just abandoned it, but I wanted it. It's more of a waste of time than anything. Definitely should not have gone for that bill, but oh well. Actually, it was 2 bills, I'm pretty sure, but either way. Wow, I was going to completely skip that speedy spirit, but then it showed up, but I'm still not going to catch it. It almost looked like I was going to get him in triple there. That would have been really weird. Would have been a pretty amazing trick, actually, if I managed to pull that off. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't know if he's doing another run tomorrow or not. It's like I read on Twitter that he cut his finger at work, but I didn't really get around to asking if it was a finger that's important to games or not. Oh, thanks for following. I do appreciate all of the followers I can get. And yeah, I'm not working today or tomorrow. I was actually considering canceling the run today because originally I planned to actually get up at 4 AM so I could get it done before it was time for me to eat, but then I couldn't get up around that time at all, and I wound up waking up like 5 hours later. But then I figured I could still finish this run before The Walking Dead, so why not just jump right into it? Because I'm probably not going to get a chance to do another run like this for like another month at least, and then I might not feel like even doing it. I just want to improve my time at this once more, at least, before taking a long break from it. Screwed up that ball pretty badly. Oh well. Wonder if I can manage a Bogmire 2 cycle this time. That would be good compared to all the 3 cycles I've been getting on this run so far. I don't know why Bogmire is so troublesome now. Well, according to Twitch, I just hit 10 viewers for the first time of this stream, so it's a milestone for this stream. I've also gained a few followers, but I haven't actually kept track of how many, so I'm gonna have to probably check that at some point. Didn't see how much money that was, but I know it was like 3 million something. Let's see if I can get this double again. Yep. It's 3 times in a row with that double. It's like I've heard from one of the VODs of a rank percent run that people were saying I have trouble with that double, so now I have to learn how to do it consistently on principle. Well, that sucked, but oh well. I can deal with that. See if I can get these doubles now. These are giving me a little bit of trouble. There we go. I think I just screwed up the second release. Oh, never mind. And yeah, thanks for following. Guess I can call you Gavin, maybe? And Stealth Tack, too. Ah, that gold bar's way up there. That's kind of inconvenient. Guess not as much as I could have been. Thought it was going to be harder to get from there, but I guess not. Let's see if I can do this. I think I got it. And I got this double too. I think I got that trick for the first time ever. Yep, that poster's not there. Awesome. I got the poster skip and like a couple seconds of time save over like an 11-hour run. So it's not a huge deal, but it's the first time I've ever pulled off that trick, so it's still kind of exciting for me.
Oh.
Luigi, pen pen, odo, omga. Luigi, odo, soito, hey hey, su, maka, pui, soito, sike sike. Pui, soito, soito, suku suku suku, sike sike, yabo no chibigagi, ui, umaka, same no take, hey hey, su, umaka, mochi ni, umaka, suku suku, yabo yabo. Ui, so sun san, sike sike, Luigi, yabo yabo.
Lucky the boo was in there because I was trying for the tech skip strategy and I failed. Yeah, I feel like I've actually run into somebody called, like, Gavin Zero, but I don't think it was on Twitch. I just don't remember what site it was on. I knew I should go back to those chairs, so that's why I did. Seems like whenever a boo moves, it's to a place you just checked. See if I can actually get both the mirror room doubles this time. For some reason I've had trouble with those lately. Probably my positioning has been bad. not even gonna get one this time from the looks of things. I don't know why, I always seem to think they're in the opposite direction of where they actually are. Yep, not even one this time. That's terrible. I'm just getting worse. Well, that's not the best luck there, but at least I didn't get hit by it. Hey, I think that room, it's better to just burn the ghosts all the way. Otherwise the bats get really annoying. Yeah, it is on mute sometimes. Ah, jeez. Boo has to move a second before I find him. There we go. Yeah, I must have got both the gold bars there. Just wasn't sure for a second there because it looked like the other one just kind of glitched out of bounds, but I must have picked it up. Alright, so I think I'm 2 for 3 on good melody RNG this run. Okay, that Boo RNG was almost too good. I almost didn't get out of there with the pearls. And the Boo. But since it worked, I can't complain. I think I'll skip the mouse in Mr. Lug's room this time because he's an annoying mouse to actually get. Okay, so that's the angle you're supposed to use to get Lug's food. I see now. Wow, I can't get that. I almost had the gem disappear on me. That would have been bad. It would have been really brutal. Losing out on $1 million just for that. This won't one cycle. There's no way. Ah. First time I didn't one cycle Mr. Lug's this run. It's gonna be a time waste, I guess. Time waste over what it could be. Maybe not a time waste off of PB because I don't think I one cycled Mr. Lug's in that. Okay, let's get that diamond. I need that. And I kind of wish I was good at any percent, but as of right now, I'm not even in the top 40 yet. It's like I keep trying to get a sub 110 on any percent, and it just does not happen. Okay, that Boo was an absolute troll. There's no way I'm gonna get him. Cause 0 health off of him. Not gonna go for him at all, that's for sure. He's not worth that much. Don't really need him anyway. It's like main reason I was clearing Mr. Lug's room was for the diamond. Okay, I gotta remember 30, 27, and 6 for pearls. Ah, they were in such good double position too. Have yet to get the doubles in this run, or the double there. Okay, 30, 27, and 6. Let's see if I can not completely mess up Bogmire for once this run. I mean, Bogmire's gonna waste like 10 minutes alone over the course of the run the way I do it. He should not be hard to 2-cycle consistently at least, but I 3-cycle him every time. And really slowly too. I almost died on him last run. That's potential for 2-cycle. Phew. Looked like he was gonna drag me into one of those, but I got the 2-cycle finally. See, with the 2-cycling of Lugs and Bogmire, this might be the first split I lose time at, but it's still way too soon to say for sure. I mean, I could like 1-cycle Boolossus theoretically and save some time there. I don't remember if I 1-cycled Boolossus at all on my last run of this. going for that boo. Who cares about him? Oh, I think I hit my microphone there. Actually, I might get him on the way back if he appears well. Oops. If he gives me a good chance, then I might get him here. Okay, he was nice this time, I'll take it. Now the Biff Atlas boo, if it escapes this time, I probably won't be able to track it down, so I'll just get an Area 4 boo instead. So slow at getting that letter. And then I'd always get scared by that ghost. I know there's a way to avoid it, but in like 100 runs I haven't figured out what it is. Okay, it's more like 20 runs of trying to figure it out, but still, that's a lot. Let's get some coins and then grab this thing. Missed the punching bag. Oh, this is an awkward spot for him to be in. Kinda figured that wouldn't one cycle with that position. Figured I wouldn't one cycle him last time though too, and I did, so I didn't want to speak too soon. That's 2 one cycles I missed this run, so maybe I should get Slim Bag Shot just to make up for it, but I probably still won't need to yet. Alright, this Biff Atlas boo didn't escape this time, so I'm on pretty good boo pace. I can probably skip several Area 4 boos of this run. Wow, I'm failing badly with the water shot this time for some reason. Yeah, this chat probably needs more hype, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I am like 22 minutes ahead of world record pace right now. Technically. I think I've one-cycled Petunia every time so far this run, so that's pretty good if that's the case. Okay, there's no pearls back there. Maybe I'm finally getting that Petunia one-cycle down, but maybe it's just a hot streak. Because we all know hot streaks are a thing in Luigi's Mansion. That was the first time I've missed with a yarn ball here. It was bound to happen somewhere in this run. Wow, I missed her one cycle? That's horrible. I might be behind on money pace because of these missed one cycles. Oops, missed the boost try for a second there, but I still got it. Alright, well, I guess if I missed the Petunia one cycle on B rank, then that would mean I can probably still be on good enough money pace even while not having, what am I even trying to say right now? Even while skipping Slim Bank Shot here. Okay. Ah, jeez, missed a double. Sucks that I missed the nano one cycle and now I have no idea how many pearls I'm at. Well, that's not the double I was going for, but that's a double I'll take. Considering it's probably better than the double I was going for. Ooh, money. I'll take it. Oops, didn't mean to save, but that's good enough, I guess. That's not a terrible time to save. And yeah, if I do rank percent again, then that bank shot would definitely be somewhere I could save a lot of time, but yeah, money pace should be fine with skipping bank shot, considering I only need I need 10 million less than last time. Again, I missed the first try moonshot. 3 runs and I'm still missing it. Please tell me that counts. No? I'm calling hacks on Talser's runs. He's clearly had the moonshot count from there. Rank percent for 100 followers special isn't a bad idea. That's kinda what I'm doing now, but I just didn't title my stream accordingly, so I guess I forgot to actually announce that this was a 100 followers special, but I'm kinda doing another 100 followers special next month, even though it'll be way late for 100 followers. It's like, depending on how many followers I get from now and then, I might have to make it a different follower special. It's like, if I hit 150 by then, I might have to call that marathon 150 follower special. Alright, let's skip Slim Bag Shot this time, because that's going to be so much more fun than getting him. We'll still get his speedy spirit. Cause all these coins. That's nice. We never have to get Slim Bag Shot again this run. See if I can get the triple this time, or at least a double. Nope. I'll see if we can get the double or triple here. Alright, triple, I'll take that. I thought I actually screwed it up, but I guess I was in better position than usual. Bye-bye, Slim Bag Shot. It's like, I hope to never see you again, but I know I have to see you several more times during this run. I just don't have to catch him again, which will... that'll be acceptable. I mean, seeing him isn't so bad if you don't have to catch him. I should get my pearl count by the end of the twins. If I forget to, somebody else look at my pearl count and tell me what it is. I think that money's gonna disappear. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well, it's just a few bills. Oops. Well, there's a speedy spirit. And there he isn't. Well, there's a plane running over Luigi. I should really just ignore the coins I drop, but it's just, it goes against my nature. Alright, so I'm at 50, 40, and 8. It'll just be a few rooms before I can actually update that into my calculator. Ah, crap. Right into a table. That was bound to happen. See if I can get this tech skip for once in this run. There we go. Alright, I should be at like above 35 million right now. So I should be good on money right now. Just ignore the rest of the coins, it's not necessary. Probably don't need to actually grab any of them, but I can't just not grab any coins. I'd say sub 10 in this category is barely even possible, though. I mean, you would have to like one cycle Bogmire like every time on top of some other things you'd have to learn. That would be really hard to do consistently, but you'd have to do them like all 8 runs to have a chance at sub 10. Like the projector room triple and the double, I'd say you'd have to get both of them like every run. Along with the first try Moonshot and I guess the 1 cycle Boolossus, maybe even 2 cycle King Boo. Alright, let's remember the ice again. I'm on a good streak of remembering ice right now. That gold mouse always spawns too late to do anything about it. He's not worth chasing down a hallway considering all the other things that are there. I don't even know how much that one's worth, but I'm pretty sure it's not much. Okay, Okay, I thought I got him, but I guess not. That's a bomb. There's the boo. Now let's go to Boolossus. Why am I doing some kind of weird trick for that hallway? All you have to do is walk down it. Also, HD, you mentioned voting on that poll, but when I went to check the results, apparently somebody completely screwed it up with screwed with the results of that poll, so I couldn't actually tell. But what did you vote on that anyway? Well, this is the worst Boolossus first cycle I've gotten in a long time. Holy crap, like, I don't know why Luigi turned there. It's completely unnecessary, and I didn't even press anything to make him turn. Wow, this is a pretty awful second cycle, too. Looks like I may be able to 3-cycle Boolossus this time. If the boos behave. Which they do. They're usually not too bad about it when there's 3 left, but sometimes they'll just completely screw you over. Alright, looking at my money, I'm definitely on good enough money pace for this rank. I'm probably overkilling it again, like I do every time. What can you do? Alright, let's just see exactly how much we have here. Yeah, 38, I'm definitely overkilling it already. I mean, with the Vanguard 1 cycle, I already have enough money. So I should actually avoid money aside from that. And the gold diamond, of course. Because I don't want to overkill it by more than 10 million. That would be really stupid. That would kill the run for sure. See if I can remember sidestep this time. I always remembered it too late in a way that wasted a few seconds in the last couple runs. But since I specifically told myself to remember sidestep this time, it's pretty hard to forget it. Actually, the Grimly one cycle will give me enough money. I always forget about that one for some reason, so I should even ignore the Vanguard one cycle. I completely blanked out on what I was doing in this room for some reason. I thought it was Area 1 all over again. But that's only a few seconds time wasted. I can deal with that. And yeah, the marathon I'm going to do in April, I'm kind of looking forward to. I am going to need to learn a few more speed games before then, but I think my Sega Genesis cord is actually going to work, so I can take a few Sega Genesis games on there for sure. Wait, what? How did that mirror not work that time? Really weird. I've seen it work when you missed it by a little bit, but I've never seen it not work when you were aimed perfectly at the mirror. So that was a few seconds time wasted for me. Yeah, I'm already at the money requirement I need. I gotta be careful not to overkill it by too much. But still, it's like a 10 million range, so as long as I don't, like, clear any optional rooms or anything stupid like that, I should be good. I can never one-cycle that boo. Someday it'll happen or I'll just be completely overwhelmingly surprised at it, and then I won't know what to do next. Let's see, who should I skip for my next run? It'll be D rank. Think I can probably skip. Well, I could definitely skip Mr. Lugs. I should do that, I think, just because I don't like him. Maybe I should skip Mr. Lugs and Biff Atlas, actually. Yeah, actually, I think I can skip both of them. I'll probably do the hidden room even if I don't have to, because I'll be able to avoid the armory room move by doing that. And I just hate the armory room boo so much. It's like I want to avoid him in as many playthroughs as I can. I didn't get to avoid that ghost this time. I still have no idea what the trick is to it, but I can do it sometimes, even though I don't know what I'm doing. So actually, I think my next playthrough D rank, I can probably skip all of the optional portrait ghosts. Because I think Mr. Lugs and Biff Atlas are the only ones I did this time. And I can skip both of those for sure. Nice 1 cycles. Did not need those pearls, but they didn't waste any time, and hopefully they won't overkill me too much. Oops. Well, this is gonna probably be a train wreck. Or I could get all of them for the first time in a while. That works too. Oh, that didn't work. But you can't expect everything to work. I think I'll try the same route I tried last time for this room. Seemed to work well for me last time. Well, I just screwed up the route because I was trying to hit the treasure chest, but for some reason I hit that statue instead. So, forget that route, it's not gonna happen. Alright, I can skip this boo for sure. Also, welcome back, Vark. This rank percent run is looking to be slightly less mediocre than the last one. It's still not going to be very good, but going to be better from the looks of things. Considering I was 22 minutes ahead at the last split. Although I definitely could have saved a few minutes off that 100% run. Well, A rank run, technically, because I overkilled the money by 7 million this time. I guess I'm just a master at getting way more money than you need to have. Well, screwed up this room pretty badly. At least I didn't die yet. I don't need that boo. It's like he's just gonna fly around while I'm doing this. But I do not need that boo. He can just go wherever he wants. Wait, oh my god, the boo I needed must have gone back to the breaker room. That sucks, I didn't expect that at all. Let's hope I don't die in here. Although with my latest Weston strategy, it doesn't seem likely if I don't screw it up. Well, I screwed up the Weston strategy. That's for sure. Usually he gets stuck there. Yeah, like there, but he gets stuck there, like I said, for a while, but this time it didn't happen. But I didn't take damage, so I'm good. I'm still good to not die. For now. I shouldn't even be getting this health. I mean, I'm going to Van Gogh next, and that should give me health. And I should probably get this boo on the way back. Oh well, I'll save here. Hopefully I don't die. Oh god. Could this finally be it? Finally! A pretty much perfect Van Gogh room. It's been so long. I mean, it could have been done a little bit faster, but it's pretty much perfect by my standards because I got all the triples. Alright, now we're going to King Boo, and let's see if we can get a time save here. It'll be close on this split. I know I saved a few seconds from the poster skip, but a few seconds is like nothing compared to how long each split is. Yeah, right now I am trying to do another rank percent run. Also, welcome back, Hershey Bear. I don't know why I'm even trying this at this point. I woke up like 5 hours later than I planned to start the run. Just because I was in no shape to wake up at the time I planned to wake up. But yeah, if I don't completely screw up King Boo, there should be a time save here. I mean, I think the ending's like 6 minutes or something. Oh, D-Jack, thanks for the follow. Just see if I can get this King Boo thing properly. That would be helpful. Nope. Screwed it up again, but at least I didn't take the combo. I could have probably actually got him there. But yeah, this King Boo fight is going pretty badly these last couple runs. Well, the last couple ranks, I should say. It's all just been one run. One long run. Yeah, that's definitely not 2-cycle pace. I'm going for the 3 cycles for sure. Three cycle at best, I should say. Might be tough with this bomb positioning. Ah, 199. Wow, that's slow 3 cycle. I didn't know I was that close. Yeah, this was a horrible King Boo fight though. Probably not as bad as my last one, but still pretty bad. Not bad enough to not be a time save though, I don't think. Won't be much of a time save though. I don't think I'll be on pace for the 11-11-11 this run. Now let's hope I didn't overkill the money too much. I think I should be at like 6.4 million at the most. Or 64 million at the most, I should say. It's not 6.4. Alright, 63 million. Good. Anyway, cutscene, so take a break now.
Mamma mia. Oh,
Alright, I'm about back, and yeah, this has to be a time save, but it's not going to be much of one. And I couldn't expect a huge time save on every run. But I am definitely going to have to expect a huge time save on my G rank run, because if I don't get at least a couple minutes of time save there, I'm doing something seriously wrong. I forgot to cross out C rank, but I can't do that now. I'm gonna have to wait till the cutscene. Alright, so that was still 4 seconds, or 4 minutes of time save. So now this run I can skip Mr. Lugs and Biff Atlas and still get the rank I want, so let's just do that, I guess. Also, welcome back, HD. We're now on pace for a sub 11:30 run. Not the best RNG as far as money goes right now, but I don't need a ton of money. This is just a D rank run. I can probably skip the Speedy Spirit in this next room this time. I did that too fast. There we go. I managed to slow down to make up for it. Now let's skip the Speedy Spirit. And remember to skip the Speedy Spirit. So if I forget that, that's pretty stupid. So I'm thinking right now this is basically just any percent with hidden room and collecting some money that's along the way. It's like you don't really have to go out of your way to collect much money here, but you do have to collect a little bit. It's like you definitely have to collect the pearls from the ghosts. You have to do that in all of them except G and H. Didn't get Lydia very fast. Oh yeah, this is only rank 4 still. Still got so long to go. But it's alright. It's still fun. As long as it's still fun, I have nothing to worry about. Well, nothing much. Japanese Luigi's Mansion, that would save like, I don't know, 4 to 6 minutes maybe off rank percent maybe. I don't actually know. Guess it kinda depends on how much you do the hidden room, because there's that text skip. But aside from that, I think just general text it saves 30 seconds, so multiply that by 8 and then you're at like 4 minutes I think. I don't actually know how much time the hidden room text skips save. Alright, so that's 4 runs and I have not screwed up Chauncey yet. Well, I did a little bit on one of them, but I never messed up the fast 2 cycle. Wonder if I can get poster skip this run. I'll probably skip the Speedy Spirit in the room, so maybe I can have it in easier this time. Well, I don't know if I should skip all the Speedy Spirits. I only need 10 million less, and I'm already skipping 2 diamonds and a bunch of pearls, so maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't skip all the Speedy Spirits, but I can probably skip that one and still be fine. Yeah, I guess early poster is actually what it is. It's not really a poster skip. You still have to suck it up. You just do it in a much better way. So bad with that key. How much did I overkill money by last time? Was it like 3 or 4 million? Because then I can definitely skip this Speedy Spirit in here for sure. Well, not in here, but in the next room. Actually, completely forgot about this room until just now, but I missed the double. So this room's not gonna go well. See if I can get early release to save the room. Should shake that while I'm waiting for them. 'Cause it's free money. You should do that in like every category except maybe H rank. Well, definitely not H rank, but probably don't have to do it on G rank either. Not getting it here. Try it again, but no, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Angle's a bit too tough to get. No, it's not gonna happen. Ah, this is awful. Not even gonna get the double here either, so it wasted time to attempt it this time, so I probably shouldn't even do it until I can actually know how it's done. Because failing at it wastes more time than getting it saves. I mean, if you get it, it saves like 2 seconds maybe, and if you fail it like that, it wastes like 5 seconds. Alright, I'm at like 5 million now. Just need like another 45 million. You had to be in here. Not that I would successfully pull off the tech skip anyway. Oh, you're not escaping with 0 HP left. I don't know why it's doing that with this mirror now. Not counting, even though I'm clearly hitting the mirror. Now let's mess up these mirror room doubles again, because that's what I'm best at. It's a new record for messing up this room. I've failed the first single. Wow, I don't know how I missed that. I guess sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it doesn't go. That's good. And I need health. That's not debatable at this point because I keep taking a lot of damage. There's gotta be a way to hit all 3 candles when you're catching a boo like that. I've only ever managed to hit 1 though. And even that's kinda iffy. Well, that's not good. Seems like that poison mushroom's gonna appear there consistently lately. Get these gold bars, I guess. Probably don't need them. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't, but they're there, so let's just grab them. Well, welcome back, and Esper. With a run this long, basically my viewer count has been fluctuating wildly pretty much the whole time. At least according to Twitch, and maybe Twitch has been wrong, but there have been several times where I've been at 0. I should have more health for this room. Let's just burn them all, just like last time. Because they're so annoying. Well, it's the bats that are annoying. You just don't want the bats to do anything. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Okay, the gold bars, they spawn for longer than the rest of the stuff, I guess, so I didn't miss any gold bars. So that would be kind of bad to miss. I would have assumed they sound different, but you're the first person that's brought it up. Oh my god, poison mushrooms. Why? Was I locking onto a poison mushroom or something? I didn't see what was behind that chest. Also, welcome to the stream, Shark Frog. Did I get the key for Melody's room? I guess we'll find out. I assume I did because I always do, but whatever. Okay, yeah, I did. Don't usually get hit by that stupid mouse, though. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I do like half the time, so whatever. It's not really consistent to say either way. I'm gonna need more health soon. Well, it was nice of that boo to go in there, right where I was, after I got the money from there. That's pretty awesome. I mean, I didn't get all of it, but I got most of it. The mouse would have to hit me while I'm already struggling for health. I wanted health from there for once, but it gives me money, so I'll take it, but I might die. Oh my god, this is brilliant. Why is it that all of these locations give me health when I don't need it, but they all give me money when I want the health? I'm gonna save here actually, because I'm still gonna go for getting hit by Spooky. Okay, he missed me. I was actually going for the strategy where you let him hit you on purpose, but then he missed me, so I'll take that, I guess. Do I go for the hurt here? I probably should. Ah, yeah, I definitely should. I mean, if I get hit by Bogmire's shadows, I'm gonna die. Let's see how the money pays out. Yeah, like 22 million, that's definitely good enough for right now. That would mean I only need like 8 million more with the gold diamond. Why can I not do anything good on Bogmire anymore? Every time. Slow 3 cycle, get hyped for that. Bogmire just seems like the most luck-based enemy in the game. Nobody else so far. Okay, I lost 6 coins from that boss, so I'm gonna be a little... Well, I'm probably still gonna be around 22 million. Well, the frame drops are back. I knew that wouldn't be the last of the frame drops last time it happened. Stream's gonna drop a few times now, I bet. Wish it would hurry up and do it so it could go back up, but it's gonna take forever, I guess. Drop thousands of frames first before it does the sensible thing. Wait, what? 20 million? How the hell? What? How am I at 20 million? It's like my calculator says 22 million. Oh, maybe I accidentally put too many pearls because I don't have the exact amount. Maybe I got the wrong amount while I was entering that in. Oh my god, will the stream just drop already so it can go back up? This is ridiculous. Looks like it just wants to do the thing where it stays at 0 for like an hour before it decides to do something to fix itself. As always, there's nothing I can do about it. If it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. I mean, even if I had my hands free to do something, there's nothing I can do that would actually help. Someday it will stop dropping frames. But today is not that day. Yeah, I'm convinced by now there's no way you can avoid that ghost scaring you. There's no plausible way anyway. There's a way you can do it, but it's too slow to be worth it. Why am I not running on the treadmill? Also, thanks for the follow, Shark Frog. And yeah, I just dropped 7,000 frames there, but it looks like it's trying to stabilize itself now. So you gotta give it some credit, it's trying. I should correct my money soon, but if I one cycle Petunia, it will be accurate actually. So I shouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, I probably won't get that one cycle, but we'll see. Even if I don't, it'll be close. Well, it seems like it'll be a bit of a waste of time to get the red gem over here, but I have to get it. Well, actually, I probably don't, but I want to, just to be safe on money. Gotta do what you can to be safe. I mean, I might only be at like 24 million right now. This won't one cycle. But it did get 90 off somehow. So by some miracle, I still got all the pearls. And yeah, that was the issue with my calculator. I put too many pearls. Of course, I had to just barely get scared by that guy there. That was a bit of an unusual double, but I'll take it. Won't get that one though. Took his mask off too fast. That's no good. This has got to be it. Yep, there's the blue. Oh god. Don't let him escape. This one's one of the worst ones to escape. See if we can get the decent moonshot for once. Well, I think we got the first try moonshot, but it was actually so slow. So I don't know if it was even worth getting it first try. You have to be that careful for it. Yeah, it should be 28 million now, so I'm way over pace. I should not have this much. I can pretty much ignore the rest of the money aside from the gold diamond. And maybe the Grimly one cycle. Although actually there's still the Clairvoyant one cycle and the Twins one cycle, so I shouldn't even need it, any of that. It's like I should just ignore everything except the Clairvoyant one cycle, I guess. Because I mean, if I get all of the pearls through the rest of the game, I might actually overkill it too much. I don't know how I missed that double. I'll just get this triple, hopefully. Wow. What a way to miss the triple. By not even coming close to it. So no triple or double this time, so this room's a huge loss. Oh, stream dropped. I guess I was going to answer that question, but I guess if the stream dropped, there's no point to it. Is the stream back up yet? I should have actually saved on that boo because I could die on the twins room technically. But I guess there's another boo I can save on here. If he doesn't escape. I shouldn't be getting this money, it's just habit, because it just appeared right there. All the money flying right at me. Alright HD, I'll still be here assuming my stream isn't dropped when you come back. It might be, but if it is, then it'll probably be back up soon enough. I don't have a plan for that twin being there. I guess my non-plan worked. I do not need these pearls, but I'm probably gonna have to grab some to get the boo. Yeah, it's gonna make me grab all of them. All of them. It's unbelievable. I didn't need any of them, and it makes me go and grab all of them. It would do something like that. Gonna be in so much trouble if I overkill this money. If I overkill money and get another C rank, this run's over. I'm not doing 9 playthroughs to finish this. Now, I don't want any of these pearls, but chances are it's gonna force me to get these ones too. Now I'm in so much danger of going over. Oh yeah, as for that straw poll, I think somebody screwed up or screwed around with it somehow. I don't know exactly how easy it is to manipulate straw poll, but somebody clearly manipulated that poll, because last time I checked it said there was like 100 something votes, and less than 100 people would have possibly seen that poll. At that time there would be a maximum of like 20 people who could have seen it, and I doubt more than 5 people would have gone and voted. So the results on that don't really matter anymore. If you want the information to vote anyway, then I think my 100% time is somewhere around 132, and my playthrough amount is somewhere around 30 right now. It's gonna make me get these pearls, just because Luigi's Mansion hates Mario. Looks like I didn't even need to get those, I didn't even need to get the hidden room or anything. It's so obvious now, but I didn't know. Yeah, I figured if somebody wanted to, it wouldn't be hard or anything to manipulate the results. I just don't see why anybody would care enough to do that. Considering that poll literally doesn't even mean anything. Not even to me. I forgot the ice just because I didn't tell myself not to forget the ice. I'm probably gonna lose time on this split. Well, it wouldn't be a Luigi's Mansion run if I didn't forget an element at least once. I do not need that gold bar, as tempting as it is. A low percent Chantilly's run sounds vaguely interesting. What exactly would that entail? Just not getting any of the hidden treasures, or actually it would probably involve like not buying any health upgrades too, but that would be too much for me. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest part of it. Like, no hidden treasures would be possible, but no health upgrades I wouldn't be interested in. That would be just hell. And combining the two would make, like, the wyvern ridiculous. And actually, no hidden treasures wouldn't... Actually, it depends really what the rules would be for that run, because I don't think you would be able to even do it without any health upgrades or any gloves or anything. It's like the gloves you pretty much need to do some damage. I mean, I couldn't see you killing the wyvern without glove upgrades or the earth crystal. Wow, that did not look like it was going to be a one cycle at all, but I got it. One cycle hype. I guess my hype is kind of affected by being sick, but I don't know, I don't usually hype that loudly anyway. I don't know if I'll save time in this split. It's gonna be close, I think. Yeah, I'm already at 31 million, and the gold diamond puts me up to 50 million immediately, so I need to avoid money for the rest of the game. After the gold diamond, of course. Because if I get 60 million, this run is over. It's like, don't even get any of the bills here, just get the diamond and get out. I think I got both gold bars, which sucks, but what can you do? I think the gold bars and the diamond spawn in around the same spot, so I can't just get one and avoid the other. Yeah, 100% would be kind of rough to define for reasons like that. All fish would just be brutal. I mean, I have a bad enough time of catching like 2 fish for the treasure percent runs. Actually, I think maybe you need to catch 3 fish for that. I guess if you needed extra money or something for that category, then the best way to do it would probably actually be to use the back scratcher glitch on the music boxes and sell those. But then I think the price still goes down if you sell it more than once. Even though it's not an item you can typically get too many of. But it would just be consistent with the rest of the game. That's a good question, actually. I haven't actually tried it on the music box or anything. I was just making an assumption. And if it doesn't, you'd have to find a similar high-value item for that. Oh, it looks like stream dropped again. Oh. At least I got the key. I wonder if anybody will let me know when it's back this time. Nobody did last time. It's like I just had to make the assumption that it was back. Eventually. But yeah, I guess it's a good thing I didn't do the stream around the time I planned to, because then it would be dropping all these times and it would be the ending, pretty much getting dropped all these times. Well, maybe not quite the ending. It would probably be on the one of the last 2 ranks at least. I do not know how you actually consistently make that ghost not appear. There's gotta be a trick to it. barely got that one cycle. Didn't look like it was gonna happen because I didn't back him into a corner or anything, but still just barely pulled it off. I missed one. Actually, I think I missed two. Yeah, wow, I missed two. That sucks. At least I got the double to make up for it. Here. Don't know why that double didn't happen, but at least I didn't get hit. Also, welcome to the stream, Crash the Bandicoot. Still too early to tell if I'm going to lose time on this split, but with the mistakes I've made, it's a certain possibility. Let's see if I can actually try out my new route to this room, or if I'll hit the wrong thing like an idiot again. That's not exactly how the route works so far, but it kind of worked. It's pretty similar to what I would have done, but I just slightly altered it because it seemed better that way. Actually, this route might work better for my H rank too, because although it opened that money, I was pretty far away from most of it. Guess I'll check the breaker room because sometimes he comes back in here. And he did this time. So it's good that I checked. Usually he only comes back when I don't check. Looks like stream's gonna have more problems. But like I said all these times, there's nothing I can do about it. Every time the stream drops, I say there's nothing I can do about it, and every time it's true. Almost missed him. Now if I can just force the pipe room boo into, or the cold storage room into the pipe, or the cold storage boo into the pipe room, then I'm good. good for the rest of this as long as I didn't overkill the money too much. Oh, that's no one cycle, that's not even close. If he escapes when you're from this position, it doesn't seem possible to one cycle. If he escapes really early, like he did, but I didn't need the one cycle because I definitely don't want those pearls. Ow. Yeah, I want him to go up there, but I want to take some health off him first. Yeah, we're good now. The rest of this run should be okay. The rest of this playthrough. The rest of this rank. I keep saying run, but it's not accurate. Well, that's nice placement for those bananas. There's no chance at all I trip on those. I want to avoid that large pearl just in case. Okay. I should be good now for money. think it would probably be good anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's just a precaution. I don't know, I never had any issues when I started, or else I probably wouldn't have got into streaming to this level, but since the issues only started like a month or two into my streaming, I was already too addicted to streaming by then, so I can't stop anymore. They never seem to occur at consistent hours of the day either. Like the last time I did a rank percent run, they only started around like 4 p.m. and the last time I think I was saying they only started around like 4 or 5 p.m. but this time they started around 2. So there's really no consistency to them at all, so there's no real way I'd be able to tell, I don't think. Could be caused by other people in the house, but I already choked King Boo. This is great start. I thought I had King Boo somewhat down, but I guess not. I had him for a little bit, but I guess I just completely lost any skill I had at King Boo from the practice. There, at least I got him in 3-cycle range properly. It's just gonna be an awkward 3-cycle at best, just because of the position he's in. Hopefully he doesn't go over the edge or anything. I think this is probably a time save on this split too. should probably actually time how long the ending cutscene and credits take. Including setting up to the Mario cutscene. For some reason I feel it's about 6 minutes. And if it is, that's definitely a time save still. Assuming I didn't get too much money. Okay, I didn't. We're good. D rank is here. Hooray for sub 6 4th rank. I'm running out of food for these runs. Oh well, this is gonna be my last rank percent for a while. It will be kind of interesting to see if I can actually take all, or get all golds on this. I think the hardest to gold on will probably be the H rank. I'm pretty sure the 8th rank, which is G, will be easy to improve on, considering the chokes I had there. Really, I don't even need to eat during these breaks. I mean, I don't really get hungry when I'm sick like now, usually, so I could really just probably eat nothing throughout the whole run, but last rank percent I got kind of into the habit of eating during the breaks, so I figure I might as well take advantage of them. Now the E rank is coming up next, and that's basically just any percent but with the plant. So it'll probably actually be hard to improve on this unless I made a bunch of stupid mistakes on this one, which I don't remember exactly. I know in general I made a lot of bad mistakes, but I don't know how many of them are going to be too easy to improve on overall. Alright, so that's a like 3.5 minute time save. So we're 30 minutes ahead right now of world record pace. If we don't lose any time, we're on like 11:22:39 pace. This is a 126, really? Maybe I can improve on this. Considering this is basically any percent with a gold diamond, I would think 121 wouldn't be too hard to get for this. Well, I should clarify, it's actually any percent with pearls and gold diamond. Not actually 100% sure on what you meant by that, but that did remind me that I was planning on getting a... Okay, wow, I don't ever miss that double. That's weird. But I was planning on getting like a quote bot for 100 followers, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet, and I don't know if I'd be able to figure it out because I'm not good with computer stuff. There are tutorials out there, and I'm gonna try one of those before I give up, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, actually, a bot could be used for more things than just quotes, but I just say quote bot because that's like the most important thing I would know if them to be used for. I don't know if I would be able to figure out how to program more commands in. Oh, looks like stream's gonna drop again. Ah well. But yeah, I'll get around to trying a bot soon enough, I guess. Probably could have done it today, but then I started this run. Okay, maybe stream won't drop. I don't know if it did or not. But it seems momentarily stabilized. I don't know, I usually just assume whenever it goes to red it's going to drop, but sometimes it corrects itself before that happens. Actually, depending on how fast this run goes, I might be able to look into getting a bot today. I mean, if I can get like the sub 11-11, I might have time. We're still a long ways away from that though. Need to save like another 11.5 minutes to be on pace for that. And getting hit by that ball is not a good start to saving that time. And taking off 51 health from Chauncey is even worse. So yeah, I'm losing time on this Chauncey, I think. Too early to say I'll be losing time on this split, but it could happen. Alright, I have to go this way because I took too much health off of him. This is not good. Well, I've had better Chaunceys, that's for sure, but what can you do? I have to accept it. We're now 6 hours into the run. And the halfway point was sub 6 this time. The halfway point isn't exactly accurate because most of the harder ranks are in the first half. Like the A rank. That one's really long compared to the rest. And I know the H rank is a bit rough because you have to avoid all the pearls. Well, not all of them, but most of them for sure. Which can be hard to do. Oh, jeez. Forgot about everything for some reason because I was reading chat again. Oh wow, I still got that double X. Pretty hard to believe, but I got it, so no complaints. As for Chantalise for the sub 105, maybe for the sub 1, definitely not. I mean, I know I'm going to play the game for the marathon in April, and I don't know how much I'm going to practice it before then. It's like some of those games are going to be extremely rusty in that marathon, I know that much. See if we can get the early poster this time. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I heard it there, but I got scared by that ghost, so it didn't happen. I could have got it if it wasn't for these stupid ghosts. I don't know why I'm even going for it. It's not worth it for me yet, because I haven't practiced it and I don't know how to actually do it consistently. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you heard the news on this. I'm pretty sure you haven't, because I haven't actually spread this news around or anything, but I got the Genesis cord I ordered in the mail, and I think I got it set up so it can work properly with my capture card and TV. So you can get hyped to see McDonald's Treasureland Adventure speedruns coming up soon. Ah, of course he's in here. I considered starting with that today, but I just want to get one more improvement on this rank percent time before I abandon it, so it's killing me to not run that game today, but we're gonna have plenty of time to get into that later. It's gonna be awesome. And Luigi just loves spinning around in these hallways, doesn't he? I'm totally not pressing anything for him to do that, he just likes all the spinning. 'Cause Luigi is really a dancer at heart. And he gets as much practice as he can. close. Or not close enough. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Seems like I get one of the two doubles in here consistently, and the other one just never happens. Of course that boo made me take out those candles, so you don't have to light them again. I don't want that mouse. It must have disappeared before reaching the end of the hall. Fine by me. I don't need them, I just need to collect pearls, and that's good enough for F rank, and then a gold diamond on top of that is good enough for E rank. And that's all I'm going for right now, just an E rank. Luigi's going to have 8 houses to live in after this, and they don't all have to be extravagant. Now what sucks is I have to do the armory room boo on these last 4 ranks. Because doing the hidden room doesn't seem like the proper thing to do when I don't need to. See, this is a tiebreaker right now. Looks like 3 for 5 so far. I've got good melody RNG. Of course, the boo moves right before I find him. What the? Where is he? I guess he's in here. Oh, that wasn't a very good boo. Ow. Okay. I didn't get the door. This is gonna be a bit of a time waste. Is that heart still around? No. Okay. Well, I didn't need that heart anyway. Alright, I do need the gold diamond still, though. Not quite at G rank or H rank yet. Or F rank, I guess. But I'll be at one of those real soon. Finally, I got this double. And that heart popped up too. I kinda want it since it's there. I probably don't actually need it because 40 HP for the Bogmire fight should be plenty, but with the way I've been train wrecking it lately, it's better to be on the safe side. Well, that was better than my average first cycle lately, so I'll have to take that. And Bogmire spawn right here, so this is a fast 2 cycle. That's the best Bogmire I've had in 5 Bogmires so far. Alright, 10 million, that's pretty good for money pace right now. With the gold diamond, that puts me at 30, and then I just need 10 more from pearls. Jeez. Oh, God. The hell just happened? Somebody did something. How do I no signal now? Like, what happened to my USB connection here? I have no idea what's going on right now. Why my PC suddenly doesn't recognize it. It's like I could see if some other things went wrong, but I don't see that anywhere because the GameCube's still on. It's like I heard the laundry room door, and sometimes that means somebody tripped a breaker or disconnected the internet, but the internet still seems connected and the GameCube still seems on, so I don't see what happened to cause the USB to stop recognizing. Wouldn't be any loose cords or anything. Is it gonna show up on here again? Okay. Well, that sucks. Hopefully that doesn't invalidate the run, because I'm gonna keep going. Wasted a few seconds at least from the distraction alone, but it's not like I had a choice. It's not like I did something to cause that. I mean, I could see pausing the timer and all that in the middle of the run to give yourself a break as being cheating in a marathon category like that, but I've been here the whole time, and all I was trying to do was fix it, so I didn't get any extra break or anything from that USB error. If I lose seconds on this split because of that, that's really gonna be annoying. How did that ghost still spawn when I was facing that way? There's just no way to avoid that ghost, I guess. Hello. Don't let him escape with 0 left, Luigi. God, I hate the tablecloth in this room. I might not have a lot of time saving 3 of these 4 splits. Or any, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely too soon to say for sure, like I've said a lot of times in this run. Just want 1 cycle. Damn. Didn't even get me the large pearl, but I don't think that really matters in this in this rank too much. I was 1 HP away from the large pearl though, which kinda sucks, but welcome back, HD. If I get this 1 cycle. Alright, that was the best net out of this run so far. Which is kinda sad because it wasn't that good, but I'll take it. Better be in here. Nope. This is a waste of time. He's gotta be in here then. Up in this thing. Of course he's gonna move at the last second. No, I guess he didn't. Usually they do. Alright, my calculator isn't on top anymore since that USB thing. I'm gonna have to fix that. Of course. Oh, no double here. I don't know if I should get that money, but I don't think it's necessary. So I'll avoid most of it. Well, I guess I already got all the bills, but I can avoid the coins. That seems to be the best double to go for. I'm sure there's probably a way to get a triple here, but that double seems pretty cool to me. Yeah, I'm probably more than good enough on money pace even with the missed Petunia 1 cycle. Alright, my Word document isn't on top either. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my setup all good again. All back to normal. Just in time to get this moonshot first try, right? Nice. And I didn't even take too much of a delay to align it either. I missed the key, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to get the key because I didn't do Biff. Hang on, this will only take an extra second. Or 20. It's still gotta save time overall because of all the times you have to take this door in the rest of the run. Let's get this good projector room for once. Nope. Could have been a bit worse, I guess. I got 2 doubles, but triple would have been amazing to get. The triple and the double would be the obviously best combination, but I don't think I've gotten both of them on any of these ranks so far. I think I've gotten a triple on one of the ranks and a double on another rank. Wrong way. That's a waste of time, but I've had a lot of similar wastes of time on my previous rank percent run, because once you get this late in the run, it's just too hard to keep track of where you're supposed to be going. I mean, you just start forgetting which point in the game you're actually in because you already played through it like 4 times already. I think if I can't PB at any percent after this, that's gonna be ridiculous. Because 2 rank percent runs basically equates to 16 completed playthroughs in itself. And aside from that, I've done a couple of 100% runs, so that's like 18 plus, well, actually I've done some 80% runs that didn't PB, so I've basically played through this game like 20 times since I last PB'd. Also, that's really weird that I didn't one cycle that twin. That twin's usually guaranteed one cycle, but I guess I distracted myself too much with pointless talking to get the one cycle here. I should still be good for money pace though. This isn't really a rank that takes much spare money. I don't think that's good enough for the tech skip. I'm calling that now. Yep, it wasn't. It's gonna be close for whether I can save time on this rank or not. How did I not unlock that when I opened that? Alright, remember the ice, 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 remember the ice. Hey, look at that, I'm remembering the ice. Isn't that so impressive? I bet nobody else remembers the ice in their runs. Probably don't need that gold bar, but it's right there. Right there it'll make me overkill too much. Let's see if I can go for 2 1-cycles in a row. I highly doubt it, but if I get the 1 cycle here, anything is possible. Well, if I get the 1 cycle here, then it will be 2 1-cycles in a row, but if I get the 1 cycle here, then... You know what, I don't even know where I'm going with this thought, so let's just not finish it. Denied. Last second I totally just denied him. And this is 2 1-cycle blue losses in a row. You guys can hold your applause until the end of the run if you want. Of course, some of you might not be here at the end of the run since it's still like another 5 hours or so, so... Yeah, you can applaud here if you must. Now, how's my money looking right now? That's the real question. And it always is the only real question during rank percent is, how is my money looking? Like, that is never not the question in rank percent. 15 million, that's definitely good enough. That means this diamond puts me at 35 million. And then the 1-cycles will probably give me the other 5 million. Maybe not even 1-cycles, maybe they just need to... Well, a couple 1-cycles for Grimly and Vanguard, and the rest can be probably 2 or 3 cycles if they have to be, and the pearls will still get me enough. Now let's remember sidestep this time. I have to say these things out loud or else there's no chance I'll remember them when the time comes. Remembering sidestep now. Ah, holy crap, that... You know, ghosts scare Luigi in the game pretty often, but that ghost scared me in real life. Grimly RNG's been pretty decent to me this whole run, actually, now that I think about it. Although that had nothing to do with the last thing I said, so I don't know why I phrased it to sound like it did, but still. Okay, for pearls, 47, 43, and 9. Okay, so yeah, we're at like 37 million right now. You only need to get up to 40 million, so with the Van Gogh and Cyclite, it's 49 million, and the Clockwork Soldiers and Weston will have to combine for at least 1 million. Along with any random bills I may pick up between now and then. I've never gone to one cycle at Boo, but as long as I get close, I'm happy with it. Why is that ghost taking so long to appear this time? Well, that's not good. Someday we'll catch him here. There we go. I didn't know it was possible to train wreck this room, but I think I just did. Okay, I managed to make that ghost not spawn again, but I don't know how I did it. I just kind of spazzed out and shot water that time. I would be so much better at this category if I could learn how to not overkill money every time. It's like that A rank was just ridiculous. Got 7 million more than I needed. But there's really no way you can consistently plan it either, because you can't say for sure whether you're going to get certain one cycles every time. It's like these guys. Sometimes I can one cycle them easily and sometimes not so much. Like I missed that guy with 3 health left, so even if he was the guy with the pearls, I still would have got all the money there, but sometimes they don't one cycle the guy with the pearls. But yeah, I think I've already got all the money I need except maybe a large pearl. Can I get that fire today? Like, that would be great. Where is it? Where even is it right now? It's not. It's just gone. Oh, this rooftop is another train wreck. At least I got all the shy guys, so could be worse. And I got this double, so I got all the ghosts, I just didn't get them that well. Because that fire just trolled me. That's not good position. Well, that's a good start towards train wrecking this room. But my new route can't possibly fail that badly, can it? Gotta remember to get this boo, or else I'm screwed. Would really suck to forget this boo right now. Have to come all the way back up here. Actually, I guess if I forgot this boo, I'd probably get the Van Gogh one to replace it. Oh my god, it was so close. 2 health away from the one cycle. And then he goes into the wrong room on top of that. This is train wrecked. And then he goes into the wrong room again. It's like I should just go for the sealed room at this point. I don't know if it's any faster, but it might be. Too late, I'm not going for it. But I wonder if that boo trolls you enough to take you way over there. Is it faster to go through the sealed room? I feel like it wouldn't be. Because of the cutscene to get to the rooftop and then the cutscene on the way down. Yeah, there's no way it could be faster. Wait, did I already get the boon here? No, it's probably a decoy. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. didn't get enough of that dust. Yeah, I think I've got enough fire to kill these guys. If I want to kill them with fire, which I usually do. But actually, I'll take the ice. Oops. Well, this is going to be a weird way to do this room. At least the fish didn't hit me. That would suck. No, no, no. Okay. At least I got rid of the boo ball. And the boo. So for the next boo, I won't get that distraction. Still haven't worked out how to one cycle this boo, but someday. Wait, what? He didn't come out there? Ah, oh, jeez, that's a waste of time. I'm getting too greedy there, I guess. Now, well, I caught him in the end. That's all that matters. Well, actually, it does matter that I catch him fast, but hopefully that time loss isn't too big. Might be close again for whether this is a time save or not. Less than one cycle. Got it. Definitely set on money for now. Or now. No need to pick up any more money anymore. I might pick up the large Vanguard pearl though, just to be safe, as always. Since for that pearl, there's really no reason not to pick it up, since you have to wait for the key to show up anyway. You have to wait for the key to materialize, so you might as well grab the pearl while you're waiting, unless you're in H rank. Having microphone muted and not looking at chat is basically, you might as well not be streaming the run at that point. It's basically how I did my 100% PB. I felt like I was too sick to stream, but I was too bored to not do a Luigi's Mansion run, so I just recorded one that wasn't live streamed, and I could have done so much better, but I did my best run anyway. Alright, yeah, I don't need this. I don't need any of Vangor's pearls. And yeah, my calculations don't even take any coins into account. I know I'm measuring it. That means there's no way I can possibly lose money to go below 40 million. Even if King Boo absolutely demolished me. Again. But what are the odds of King Boo demolishing me like 5 times in the first 5 runs? Ah, missed the triple. And I missed the double because of the stupid bananas. This is just no good. This Vanguard room is awful. Especially with the way that ghost keeps spawning on the other side of the room. I think I'm still on time save pace though. And like I said, I'll grab those pearls just because I need to wait for the key anyway, but I don't need any of those pearls when I'm already over 40 million. I guess I just want to grab those pearls to see just how much I overkilled it by. Actually, I'm starting to second guess myself. Did I do E rank after D rank in my PB? When did I do H rank, I guess is basically what I'm wondering at this point. Starting to think I did these in the wrong order. Just because how else do we explain the time save? Well, that's great. Not getting that. Oh well, I'm doing H rank next, even if I screwed up the order compared to my PB. But I feel like I did do E rank here before H rank. It's like H, F, G, was that the last 3 I did? Huh. Because if I did H here on my last run, this is a fake time save if it is a time save, which it should be. I don't know, I feel like I might have done H here, but... No, maybe not. I might have done E rank here. Let's see if I can not completely choke King Boo. Actually, did I enter with a decent amount of health? I completely blanked on checking my health and getting more health. So if I die here, I'm screwed, but I think I saved on that 40th boo, so... Okay, I got 90. That should be enough if I can get this first ball. It's a big if lately, though. Okay, that's a perfect first hit. And I choked it. 3 cycle. It can still happen. Actually, it might be better for me to get hit by ice on the first cycle because then I don't waste time screwing up the 2 cycle. Because if I get hit by ice the first time, I'll always go for the fast 3 cycle. I think I started the boost strat too early there, but I still managed to pull it off. So yeah, I'd estimate this would be somewhere between a 6 and an 8 minute time save. Hopefully I did do the ranks on this order in my PB because I really doubted myself. And yeah, I definitely don't need these money notes anymore, even though I haven't actually used them on the last several ranks, but I actually pretty much don't need my money notes at all. The money that I do get, I always have it memorized where it is now. And the money that I don't get, I obviously have never needed. $42 million, yep. That's the rank I was going for.
Mamma mia. Oh,
Alright, credits are nearing an end, and it's almost time to split and see how long this time save is. It might actually be around 8 minutes, maybe just a little less. Maybe a little more actually, I don't know. We'll find out in a second here since this is about time to split. Alright. Yeah, that was over 8 minutes. Jeez, that's nice. Now I gotta try to go for the H rank. That's gonna be rough though. Yeah, I feel like I did H rank first last time because this rank here is 3 minutes faster than the rank before it. So maybe I did my ranks out of order, or maybe I'm just paranoid. I guess it's possible that I did H rank faster than E rank, but I don't know. I have my doubts. I'll get a coin, but I'll lose that at some point, I imagine. Now the weird thing, going from collecting all of the pearls to trying to avoid them. It's the hard thing about rank percentage, changing your mindset between runs. It's like one rank you're going for everything, and then the next you're trying to avoid it. I'm in a different position than usual, but it works for the double. Might actually be better, really, but oh well. If I save like 3 minutes and 3 seconds over the rest of the run, I'm on pace for the 11-11-11. See if we can manage that. That'll be amazing. Alright, let's avoid the pearls, and lucky he didn't block us into a corner that time. Well, before I even had time to be disappointed about picking up that coin, the mouse kindly knocked it out of me. Along with the other coins. Pretty slow suck-ups, but it's worth it to not have to wait for the pearls to disappear. Because if I do my normal strategy, it'll force me into a corner with pearls surrounding me. That's not good. And I picked up all the coins by accident too. Ah well. Let's lose them on the boss battle. Wow. If we can even get the boss battle started. Actually, I can lose some here while I'm waiting for the boss to trigger. It's 5 coins lost. Then I can lose the others in the boss battle itself. Okay, that should be all the coins lost. It's too bad I did it in a way that screwed me up for the Chauncey boss fight. I should have just got hit by the ball, it would have been easier. As evidenced by how I got hit by it when I wasn't trying to. Alright, so that was about a 620 something Chauncey, I guess, so could have been better, but considering I purposely did slow suck-ups to avoid pearls, I guess it wasn't too bad. I mean, technically I'm on low percent pace right now, I think. I've got nothing right now. I'm not gonna do low percent for the whole run, but I'll keep it going as long as I can without having to reset for it. I know some of the boos will give me dollar bills from chandeliers. Ah, crap. Oh wow, I thought I was gonna miss that double for the first time today, but I guess not. See if we get early release this time. I don't know if it's helpful or not for avoiding pearls, but I don't think it makes a difference, really. In any case, there's no early release here. Oh wow, that pearl almost rotated into me. It's a small pearl, so it wouldn't be the end of the world, but still good to avoid them as long as you can, since I'm doing H rank. Alright, not gonna get that poster this time. I should, like I said every time, I should stop trying for it, but I got it once, so I feel like it shouldn't be that hard if I got it once without practicing it or anything. So that's about an 11-minute boo release right now. I can deal with that. I wonder which rank it was that I won in the normal mansion by accident. Ah! One time he's definitely not in there and I don't even come close to getting the tech skip. Okay, he's gotta be in here then. That sucked. I wonder if that sneezing wasted any time. It's basically a second where I couldn't see where I was going. That sneezing got me dangerously close to getting hit by that boo. Oh god. Yeah, I'm basically running sick % right now. Oops. That guy's normally not an issue, but I guess I was being an idiot. Finally got the perfect mirror room. It's about time for that. Actually, I can't remember if I got it once before or not. Let's just say that's the first time this run. I'd say this run is, or this rank is actually going pretty well so far. As far as time and money goes, not just one or the other. Since obviously I've got no money, you can't get much better than that for H rank. And for time, I would think I'm okay since I got most of the doubles you can get so far. Don't tell me I'm gonna miss him. That would be stupid. Okay, I didn't miss him. I think he might be blocking me in, but it's just a small pearl. I can live with that. This isn't low percent, so I'm still alive. Although I should have probably waited for them all to disappear since I need it for the boo anyway. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get a boo without taking these pearls. So I just basically have to wait. It's like the large pearl's right in the middle. There's no way I collect a boo without getting that. Of course the boo moves right at the worst time. Alright, how much is a small pearl worth? It's not much, I don't think, but I don't know exactly how much off the top of my head. Well, that's brilliant. I've never had this happen before, but at least he escaped down there. That'd really suck if he went somewhere else. Maybe that's what I should have done while waiting for the pearls to disappear. Go for the boo in the laundry room and then come back and the pearls down here would probably be gone. That's what I should have done, but oh well, next time. If I remember. Or if I ever do another run of this. Or H rank runs in general, I guess, if I do another H rank run. I think this is 4 for 6 that I've gotten good melody RNG now. So it looks like she's going to be nice to this run. And Grimly has been amazing as far as good RNG goes so far this run. Like he's been showing up right away pretty much every time. Well, those pearls are terribly placed, I'm gonna have to wait for those. But I want to reveal this boo. If he's in there, but I can't. There's just no way I can get through there without a pearl. Okay, small pearls are like 50,000, I think, if that's right. Alright, the pearls are disappearing. And that wasn't the real boo anyway. Maybe it was, and then it moved, and then it wasn't. Oh my god, it moved while I was in the middle of the shaking animation. That's terrible. This may be the first split I don't save time at, but it's obviously too soon to say. Wow, I forgot about that guy entirely. That was stupid. And I didn't forget about that guy, but I was still thinking about the other guy, so I didn't avoid him. Alright, so that's like a 22-minute water. I guess that's not horrible. Could have been much better, though. Of course it has to give me all those coins, but the dog will take them from me nicely, I'm pretty sure. Dogs like money, don't they? Spooky's pearls usually go all over the place, so hopefully I won't have a problem with them. Ah, I got a medium one. I think I can still live with that, though. Could have been worse. It's 7.5 hours into the run, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for the heart before Godmire. It's like I can't die and have to reset the run from scratch here. That would just be stupid. Alright, so adding the medium pearl, I'm at 150,000, I think. So I'm still quite a bit under that 5 million. Should be good for now. Let's go for the fast 2 cycle on Bogmire if we can. Nope. It's gonna 3 cycle. Fast 3 cycle? Probably not, but... I mean, really, if you want to get technical, there's not really a such thing as a fast 3 cycle in Bogmire, but that's about as fast a 3 cycle as I've ever gotten. That's like a 25.5 minute Bogmire, so I'm pretty sure I would be a good minute or so behind my any percent pace, but actually maybe even 2 or 3 minutes, but you can't expect me to match my any percent pace like 6 ranks into a rank percent H rank run. Yeah, I got that silver spooky portrait. 150,000 though. I can live with that. Just as long as I can manage to avoid the rest of the money. Well, not even the rest of it, I just had to avoid getting 5 million or more. So yeah, I can get a bit of chandelier money and stuff like that that's hard to avoid. And a few more pearls. Oh right, I forgot I actually need the water from there. I haven't done the any percent without the plant root in a while, so I forgot to stop for water back there. That's gonna waste a good few seconds. Yeah, it's gonna waste more than a few seconds because of that. I don't know how to avoid this ghost. It's driving me crazy, but I'm pretty sure there can't be a way to do it right. There can't be a way where it's worth doing. I know you can stop that ghost spawning if you like use your vacuum and turn around and place and then do all that, but that wastes more time than him scaring you saves. Or wastes more time than him scaring you wastes. So it doesn't seem worth doing that. Almost fell off there. That would have been bad. Let's see, that's it. about a 29-30 ice. I feel like I should have a picture of my any percent splits up on my screen just to see how well I'm doing compared to them. Stupid ice. I should say stupid auto-turning, because that's really what the issue is. I'll see how this Petunia goes. Petunia's interesting in a rank H. Kind of, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Somebody please tell me what I'm talking about. Ah, crap. Well, I got another medium pearl. So that'll put me up to 250,000. Still not a run killer. I should not be dragging her over here, then her pearls are gonna get in the way of the chest. Or maybe not, I don't know, the pearls are probably gonna get in the way of the boo anyway. So I'm gonna have to wait for them. Those pearls, they're jumping at me. Okay, they're gone now. Oh wow, that boo almost escaped with 0 left. Well, I missed a couple candles. And a couple more, but at least I was near the middle when that happened, so I'm still good. And freaking orange ghost got caught on something again, so can't get the double. I kinda hate this room for doubles. There's example 2 right there. And example 3. Also, hey, Sweet Potato King. Jeez. Oh god, I don't want that money. I don't want any of it. Please don't make me have money. It's making me have money. It's making me have a lot of money right now. That's 4 bills, jeez. I don't like it. Why does this game insist on making me have money? Well, there goes that coin, so that's one good thing to come of this room. Well, I guess we're saving now. So let's hope to not choke the money. Yeah, it's like 80,000 in bills from that room. Yeesh. Hey, I think that's like 3 first try moonshots in a row. So maybe I'm starting to get that back. I'm just gonna lay back a little bit for a little bit, I guess, just because this is a really long run and it starts to hurt my back after a little while. I mean, it seemed to do that even when I wasn't sick. Oh god, coins. Oh well. They're no big deal. If I pick them up, I can just lose them. Ah, jeez. Missed the ball here again. And yeah, not having enough money at the end is kind of typical of 100% runs that are on good pace. I mean, there's a reason you get that good pace, and a lot of time it's because of the money. Well, there's another coin, and the bills in this room are kind of annoying at this rank, so I'm gonna check the other locations just in case he's in one of those. Actually, I'll just tap on them, because if you just tap on the locations, they can't give you the bills from the books, I guess. Wastes a bit of time, but as long as you don't get that money, that's the important thing. Seems like there's always been a twin in there in this run. But that's the first time the other twin's been in that box. This boo's gonna be rough to get. Way too many pearls. I'm gonna play it safe and just wait. I probably could have grabbed one of those medium pearls and been fine, but I was gonna need to do something to avoid the pearls for the boo, so I might as well have just waited for them to disappear. Ah, that gave me another couple bills. Well, as long as I don't get any large pearls, we should still be fine. Hooray, more coins. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we should still be below 400,000 right now. How did I miss that tech skip again? It's just going terribly today, I guess. I think I'm probably going to be doing the play it safe strat for Clairvoyant here too. I don't know, maybe this was my H rank on PB. I feel like it should have been, but for some reason I have so many doubts. I might lose time on this split for the first time of the run. Just because I'm doing the playing a safe strat for so many of the pearls. I do not usually drag her to that side of the room, but I wanted to get the key before I had the pearls disappear. Because it'll save a few seconds to do that. For the rest, though, I have to just wait to be safe. This is Luigi's mansion right now. Okay. I should be good for the rest of this run. Or for the rest of... I meant for the rest of this rank, but I guess for the rest of this run actually works too, because the last couple of ranks of the run aren't any trouble. Hey, look at that, I remembered the ice without saying it out loud this time. That's a pro strat right there. Gold bar, I hate that one. In H rank, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, whoops, I guess I screwed that up so that ghost didn't spawn right. Oh my god, that gold bar. So threatening. But it's gone now. He had one left and I slipped on a banana. Ugh. And then he had one left and he disappeared without getting vacuumed. Also, hi, Eric. Alright, this boo didn't cause any problems. He doesn't usually, but it's still good to see it not happen again. Definitely no sub 8 6th rank this time, but if I wanted that, it doesn't really mean anything, but if I wanted that, I could push the A and H to the end. But since that doesn't actually mean anything, there's no reason to do that. It should definitely be a sub 9 6th rank though. And the 7th rank could probably be sub 10. Wow, that ice trolled the hell out of me. Don't think I'll one cycle this time. Of course, I could one cycle again anyway, despite that. I think I might have just a better angle down, and that's what's causing all these one cycles. Because that's 3 Boolas's one cycles in a row now. Which is pretty much unheard of for me. Alright, I've only got 370k now. I can definitely H rank this run. I probably didn't even have to do the play it safe strat on some of those pearls, but playing it safe is what I do. That's why I got 107 million on my A rank. Well, we're past the 8-hour mark now, so just a few more left to go. Let's see how Grimley's RNG is gonna be this time. Grimley's been pretty nice the whole run so far, actually. Unlike on my any percent PB where he took like 20 seconds, literally 20 seconds to show his heart. And yet I still can't beat that PB. Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. I heard him, but whatever. He showed it again pretty quickly too. I think I can grab those pearls since I'm on. Actually, apparently I don't even have to because I can open it from the side like that. And yeah, hey, Telsa Racing, welcome back to the stream. I just thought I would get one more rank percent PB before I gave it a bit of a break. Because clearly the one I had was far too easy for you to beat, even though you didn't beat it the one time you attempted it, but clearly the current time was just too easy. But yeah, money routing will help immensely, so oh, it doesn't look like he's going to attack this time. So let's just go for the 100. Alright, that's good enough for me. Also, I saw on Twitter, but I didn't really think to ask because I had to get this started right away to finish this run today, considering the time I woke up for. But basically, I saw that you cut your finger at work. That's not like... 1 second. Oh, that sucked. I got that gold bar and I completely lost my train of thought, so I'm gonna turn off the microphone again. Oh yeah, I was going to ask about the finger you cut. That's not like one of the important gaming fingers, is it? You didn't really specify which one it was. I'm assuming, considering you're planning on running this tomorrow, that you'll be fine. Also, Linkman, thanks for the follow, and if you just followed, the follow alert should be showing up sometime within the next 10 minutes. It's a little slow like that. I think I should still be under 500,000 with that gold bar, yeah. I don't know what I don't know how to consistently make that ghost not appear, but... Okay, middle finger on your left hand, that shouldn't really affect GameCube specifically, at least. I mean, maybe it could vaguely affect, like, some games, like, maybe PC, but I don't really know. Oh, that gave me like 2 medium pearls, I think. I gotta lure him over here, I don't want to get those pearls. Yeah, it's like 670,000 I think now, but I should still be fine. Well, that's not good, I only got 3 of them. See if I can get 3 more here. Alright, so it works. It works out okay. Still kind of waiting for that follow alert, but it's possible that it won't show up at all because I've had one alert just not show up on Twitch alerts at all. For the sub 10, I think that might be a bit much for you to expect on a first run. It's like the way I see it with my calculations, you could be like 5 or 6 minutes faster than my any percent, so if you multiply that by 8, that's like 40 minutes, and then with the Japanese copy you could save like another 5 minutes, so that would be like maybe 45 minutes faster than my time, but I don't think my time is going to be like a 10:45, so I don't think a sub 10 would be very easy to get on the first run, but I guess it's possible. You would probably have to actually have a route, though. Not like what I do, which is completely wing it and completely overkill on the money every time. Except on H rank, I don't overkill on H rank. On H rank, I underkill. Hooray, a bunch of money I don't want. That's great. Now we have to check these over here while we're waiting for the money to disappear. So annoying. Alright, there we go. Finally he's appeared. Let's fail the 1 cycle. Because I'm so optimistic. Every time. Hopefully he goes into the right room. And he doesn't, because this Boo is just the worst troll in the game. Probably gonna lose time on this split. How much money did I accidentally pick up while I was in there? That's actually a good question. I guess it was just coins. Like 30k worth of coins, maybe. So that's pretty much nothing. I hate those things so much. That's why I always just use fire for this room. It's like those things. Why did they put those things in this room? Honestly, who made that decision? Because I don't like them. I definitely don't. Like, they've taken off like half my health already. I'm definitely gonna have to stop for health before West End, and this will probably be my first time loss of the run. Yeah, this boo's gotta be in here. Which is good, because otherwise if I check that, that would be a gold bar. Ah. Well, whatever, he's gotta go in hiding because I have to get hearts before I go to that room. As for that follow alert, I'm convinced I've either missed it or it's gone to the abyss, because there's no way it would take quite this long to show up, I don't think. Weston escaped, so it's no one cycle. And I got a pearl, a medium pearl. Now how am I gonna get this key? Super slow-mo slide. Ah, I accidentally got that pearl. I thought they were all gone. I'm still well below 5 million though, I think. And yeah, that's probably when the alert will appear too. Either that or it's just gonna wait until after the stream and then it's going to appear. Hopefully it goes into the, what do you call it, room, cellar. He was going in here, why is he not? Oh well. Not a huge time loss, but I want to save time on every split, so any time loss right now is major. many pearls did I get anyway? 5 medium and 2 small, I think. If that's the case, then I'd be at like 820,000. In which case, I'm still very okay for money. Like, I could get all of Van Gore's pearls and still be like 3 million below. Oh, okay, that's like the worst Van Gore room I've had so far. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna turn off my microphone again. Yeah, actually, it does look like it's going to be my worst the way this is going. All I have to do is miss the banana triple, and then it will be my worst Van Gore room for sure. Well, I got them, so I have that going for me as long as the poison mushroom doesn't get me. But the bomb got me, so that's a new one. But I still got that triple, so not a big deal. Yeah, I am underkilling it on money so much right now. I might still time save here. It's possible. Yeah, it's very possible actually. If the ending credits are like 6 minutes, that means I got like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes to finish the rest of the game this time. Let's see if I want to do that strat where I get hit by Bowser's ice again. It's actually a good strat if you're me, but I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, this has got to be a time save. There's no way it can't be. Or there's no way it won't be, I should say, but I might be on pace for that 11-11-11. That's way too early for boost strat. This should be a 3 cycle. But I could do a quick 3 cycle if the positioning is in. Alright. Should be good. Just let him go. Get that quick 3 cycle. There we go. Yeah, this could be like a 5-minute time save actually, depending on how long it takes to set up the next split, basically. Maybe 4 minutes, but I don't know, I feel like 5 minutes is closer. I'll just reset my money now, but I should be under $1 million for that. What did that say, like 800,000? I didn't actually see. But it should be good. And yeah, Talsor will have to get quite a time save to come back to challenge this time, but I think he's capable of it. I mean, he could have got like a 2-hour PB last time, but he reset because of a death. And then didn't continue. Because the save was too far back.
Mamma mia. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, 825,000. I definitely way underkilled the money. I could have saved like maybe another minute if I wasn't so careful on money. Alright, gotta get in splitting position again. Another 541 time save. Now on pace for better than this 11-11-11. And if I was absolutely perfect in these next two runs, by my standard of course, then I could actually sub 11, but I'm not gonna count on that. Actually, looking at the time of this split on my PB, my F rank must have actually been pretty good. Like, my F rank would have had to be somewhere around my any percent PB. I think a different amount of focus for some reason is what's causing a bit of this time save. Like, I've only went the wrong way once and I forgot the ice. Those mistakes are nowhere near what happened on my PB. Like, I was making mistakes left, right, and center for some reason there. Okay, that banana disappeared. I wasn't sure what happened to it for a second there. I think to get the sub 11 hour, I would probably need to beat my any percent PB out in both of these runs, so I really don't think that's gonna happen. I would have to one cycle the Armory Room Boo twice, one cycle Boolossus twice, and one cycle Bogmire at least once, I think. So yeah, possible. Possible, yes, but likely, no. Very unlikely. I would also probably have to get the first try moonshot every time. That Chauncey miss certainly doesn't help my chances. Oh my god, I screwed up Chauncey again. That's back-to-back ranks that I've done that. Definitely not gonna beat my any percent PB with mistakes like that. Wow, those horses are fast on this cycle. Yeah, it's like a 625 Chauncey, I guess. So it's not bad. Next to my any percent pace, but I don't think it's good enough. Surprised the mice didn't hit me there. Yeah, the chat isn't the most active right now, but it's like a 11+ hour run, so you can't expect it to be active all the time. Especially considering it's my channel and I'm just playing Luigi's Mansion here. It's not like I'm doing something super exciting like McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Then you would definitely expect to have an active chat. Because who could not enjoy McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure? Well, I missed that time. How about that early release? That would be cool. Alright. I haven't actually kept track how many times I've gotten early release this run. All I know is that it seems to happen for me more than it does for Telser. Now let's fail the poster skip again. I got it. So that's 2 for 7 so far on poster skip attempts. And I got this double in nice position too. It's a very good room. So that's a sub 11 boo release. I think that's decent for me. Alright, the boo's probably in the table. Well, I guess it's good that I failed the tech skip strat because he was in the table. Alright, that's good enough to avoid that ghost. Now, let's just keep going at this pace, I guess. Pretty sure this won't be sub 15 fire, but I've never gotten that in a run, so I don't know why I would expect it. Well, I wouldn't, I guess, is the answer to that, but someday I will get sub 15 fire. It'll probably be in an 80% run, though. It probably won't be for a while. And it will probably involve me having to get the tech skip on the first boo. What? How did that happen? I still got the double out of it. Can we pretend I'm good at this game now? Okay, I didn't get this double. This is like a 16 fire, basically. Which still isn't bad, I guess, considering how long I've been playing this game in one sitting. I know you'd think my reflexes and all that would be a bit dulled by now. And they are a bit. But I'm doing alright. One candle hype. I didn't mean to let go of the fire. Oh, missed a candle. Wow, the butler was far back this time. Yeah, I should have plenty of time to clear this room. Blasted decoys. what is that, like 4 for 7 now? I've got good melody RNG, so if I get bad RNG next time, then it's even. Which would make sense, since this is probably a 50-50 chance for each of the songs. Wow, that was really fast music notes. Ow. Alright, the boo is nice enough to get into my vacuum after that. You know, the interesting thing about the boo names that I've seen is that if you have the PAL version, I think turning it to French, you get like 50 completely different boo names. I don't know if they're all different, but a lot of them are, and it's pretty astounding. And some of those boo names would like work perfectly fine in English if they wanted to use them, but I guess they just didn't and thought they would be fine to only be in the French language version of it. Like I was watching a PAL run played in French and they had like Boofy the Vampire Slayer basically. I'm pretty sure that's not a boo in the English version. Even though that name would work perfectly well with English-speaking audiences. Ah, blast it all. Wow, I almost saved that with the double. Was not to be though. I'm gonna get this health because I'm not killing a run 9 hours in by dying to Bogmire. And the same reasoning roughly for getting this heart last time, but the reasoning is not going to change. I'll probably get it next time too if the skeletons troll me again. Two health away from the 1 cycle, so this should at least be a decent 2 cycle. Of course he is way over there, but I think I can still get him. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the 1 cycle this run, but that 2 cycle is about as good as I'll get. Water, please, why are you doing this? What did I do to water to deserve that? Wow, I completely blanked on going into the well this time. That's something I've never forgotten before. You see firsts all over the place in rank percent. Alright, HD, I'll probably see you again for the end of this stream if your stream's quick and mine's still gonna be going for at least a couple more hours. And that's if I absolutely blaze my way through the rest of these last couple ranks. Alright, so that's around a 28-30 ice. I don't know what my splits are in any percent, but I feel like I'm decent. Missed the one cycle. Hopefully I won't need it for the money. I'm not even using my money calculator anymore, so I have no idea what I'm at. I just know that F rank is basically any percent with pearls. least I still got the double. Blast it. Well, no double on that group, but I don't know, it wasn't too horrible. I kinda saved it a little bit. Wow, this boo is hard to find. Not even close. There goes my moonshot streak. There it goes. It's way out the window now. Seems like the angle you need for moonshot changes sometimes. It probably doesn't, but it seems like it does. Now let's get a decent projector room, if I can manage to pull something like that off. There's the double, so you know I can't get the triple now. At least I got the double. Well, accidentally made the Speedy Spirit appear again. So he's just gonna be freaking out the whole time. He doesn't really get in the way though, so he's just a bit annoying. Let's go for the failed tech skip in here again, because the failed tech skip is totally what I'm going for. It's not like I would go for a successful tech skip, that's just too far out of my league. I might have got it, but I was a bit too careful to be away from the poison mushroom. I missed him. Let's see if we can keep that Boolos's one cycle streak going. I forgot what it's even at. What is it, 3? Oh man, missed 4 of them. That's a horrible first cycle. Well, the streak is over. Might not even 2 cycle him at this pace, but we'll see. Can't 2 cycle if they don't attack. I missed him. Okay, this is still 2 cycle. It's a slow 2 cycle. It's about a 46-minute Boolossus. So could be worse. Wonder how much money we're at now. I'm thinking money pace will probably be good enough. Since usually for the last 4 ranks you don't really have to even worry about money. As long as you take the right route. Yeah, 16 million, definitely good for money. If I don't get too much. Oh, did it too early, wasted time. Sidestep here. There we go. I think I'm on a similar pace to my 80% PB, but I can't say for sure. Blanked for a second and got scared. It's the second time that's happened in this area. Man, Grimly RNG has been pretty great today, though. I don't think I've ever gotten the perfect RNG, but every time it's been within a few seconds. Alright, money pace is definitely good. I just need to collect Vangora's pearls, and that's all I need for money for the rest of the run. I was going to correct myself and say for the rest of the rank, but the rest of the run is actually pretty much accurate at this point. Ah, I missed it. Double. I mean, technically I need to collect money for the G rank, but that's not money you deliberately collect, that's just money that's in your way and you pick it up. Oh, this was a bad rooftop. Probably behind PB pace on my any percent at this point, but I don't know if we're behind this split. I think one of these splits is the one we one-cycled the Arbory Room Boo, so that's pretty bad to go up against. Yes, let me one-cycle him. Maybe I can still save time on this split even if it is the one I one-cycled the Arbory Room Boo on. Will be tough though, but I think it's possible. I got the key for here, right? These runs all kind of blend together, but yeah, I guess I have it. Also, hey Sarkrai, welcome back. Okay, yeah, that ice strategy here, it definitely seems the most consistent for me if I do it right. It's probably not the best strategy overall, but at least if I do it right, the fish don't troll me. I mean, the room wouldn't be too bad if it was just the grabbing ghosts. You could triple them pretty easily, but the fish just always get in the way. Yeah, this will be very close to see whether this is a time save or not. Can I two-cycle him? I have my doubts, but we'll see. Got it. Just barely. Now we force the pipe room boo up here, or force the cold storage boo up here, and then we're set for the end of this playthrough. I like how triggering that cutscene just completely halts Luigi's momentum when he's sliding on ice going into it. Oh, this won't one cycle. He broke loose. Might not even two cycle. Okay, we got the two cycle at least. Force this boo into the pipe room and everything will go according to plan. Alright, there he is. Yeah, this run this split must have been pretty good on my PB. I don't even know if I can beat it. I've beat every split so far, but this one looks tough. I can still do it, but like I said, it's tough. We'll see how it goes. It'll probably come down to a wire. It's not going to be like a big 5-minute time save like the last one. I don't even know how I got the 5-minute time save last one. I know one of these splits I died to King Boo last run, but I don't know which one it was. I think it was one of the early ones. This split I'm doing right now, it actually looks like it could possibly contend with my 80% PB. So I'm doing pretty well so far this split, actually. Even though I didn't get the Boo Losses 1 cycle, or the Bob Meyer 1 cycle, or the Perfect Van Gogh room. Oh wait, I can't say I haven't gotten that yet, but give it a second. Because I'm just so confident. Confidence is the key to any speedrun. You can't be too confident or you'll just screw yourself over. And I missed the double, or I missed the triple, so... Yep, Perfect Van Gogh room, didn't happen. But it came pretty close, so I'm still pretty well off as long as this franks. Which I'm pretty sure it has to, even though I almost let go of the arrow button on Vanguard. That would have been horrible to lose the 1 cycle there. Okay, yeah, this is definitely over 20 million. I don't feel like actually using the money calculator anymore, but just calculating a few things added on in my head verifies that this is over 20 million. This might actually be on pace for my any percent PB, but it doesn't really count because it's the middle of a rank percent run. Although if I retime it, I might actually submit it as an any percent run if it works out like that and it's actually good enough. I don't know how I'd even go about doing that, but we'll see if I have to. I could still choke King Boo, and actually I don't think this is even on sub 110 pace, because how long the King Boo cutscenes are and how much I'm going to choke on King Boo. This is going to be very close though. Both on my any percent PB and this split on my rank percent PB. If I beat my split on rank percent PB, I think it's fairly safe to say this will be like a gold train this run. Just all gold splits. Because there's no way I should not gold the last split with the chokes I had on the last run. Alright, so this is like a 107 roughly heading into King Boo. Probably at like a 107.30 by the time the fight starts. And he takes about 2 minutes if you get it right, but we'll see if I can manage that. Probably less if you 2 cycle, but I'm talking about the fast 3 cycle because that's the best I've ever gotten. Okay, it's a bit less, it's a bit slower than the 107.30 to start the fight. And I choked. No any percent PB here. Definitely not. I could still 3 cycle, but he's at an awkward angle. I don't think it would be fast enough. Why could I not grab that ball? I'm sorry, but that's just... I'm not gonna say it as much as I want to. I couldn't grab that ball either. What is going on right now? It's like, come on, Luigi. I'm gonna die here from the looks of things. Finally, Luigi grabs a ball. Gonna have to get into position somewhere over here, hope for the 3 cycle. I really, really would like to not die here. Like, really. You have no idea how much I want to not die right now. Almost. Yes! I managed to not die, and that's like a 109.45. That would actually be my any percent PB if I was doing an any percent right now. But I'm not. At least now I know I am physically capable of sub 110 at this game. I think this might actually beat my last split there. And yeah, there's another rank after this though. So if you came in here to watch a playthrough of, or a speedrun of Luigi's Mansion, that's basically what I'm doing after the credits. I mean, technically I've been doing it this whole time, but what I'm doing next is basically the equivalent of an any percent run of Luigi's Mansion. Assuming I got the 20 million here, but there's no way I didn't. There's just no way. Okay, 21 million, that was closer than I thought it would be, but... Alright. Just down to G rank now. That's all that's left. It's like I'm so hyped I'm not even going anywhere for this cutscene and credits break. I'll probably regret that during the next rank, but we'll see. It's not going to be too long. It's just a regular any percent. That's going to be less than an hour and 20 for sure. Well, not for sure, but 99% chance it'll be faster than that. Yeah, I'll get a little bit to eat, I guess. There's not really much here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get my water bottle. Alright, I'm back, and welcome back, Shark Frog, if you left for a while. I know you were here and you're saying hi again, so I'm assuming you weren't here the whole time and you're just coming back now. And yeah, I got my water bottle basically, so I should be good for the next run. Next rank, I mean. I'm gonna just ready to get ready to split here. Okay, one more playthrough. How much time did that save? Just a minute, so it was the closest split so far, but I saved on it. Yeah, I don't think the sub 11 is going to have a chance, but sub 11 I'd say should be like a guarantee. But yeah, basically what happened during those credits there is what I was eating were crackers, and then when I ate a couple of them I instantly saw what a bad idea it was, so I had to get water because otherwise I would be extremely thirsty for this whole run. Or for this whole last rank, I mean. Which is gonna be a G. Yeah, my F must have been pretty good on PB too, considering that, like, 7th rank split that I just got would have beat my any percent PB by almost a minute, and it only saved like a minute and 23 there, so I must have had pretty good F ranks both times. Hooray, poison mushrooms, that's what we needed towards the end of this run. And this time I actually used the term run correctly in this context of speed running. Just grab a few of these pearls because I need 5 million by the end, but that shouldn't be a problem. I'm only gonna grab pearls that don't take any time to grab. I don't even know where the large pearl went on that. What, did it like glitch out of bounds or something? Because I didn't see it anywhere. Oh well, I won't need it. Very bad ball drag. If I was to guess right now, I'd say this run will finish at an 11:03. Anybody else want to take a guess at the final time of this run? It's like I'd say 11:03, and failing that guess, I would go to 11:04. Just guessing the hour and minute here. You don't need to go as precise as guessing the seconds. Alright, that's not a bad Chauncey, that's like a 620 Chauncey, I think, roughly. And hello and welcome back yet again, Red Panda. Actually, I just realized that time save on the last split was 1, 2, 3. That's mildly intriguing. Or interesting, I maybe should say, I don't know. It's almost 10 hours into this run, I don't know words anymore. I barely know them to begin with. Let's go for 8 for 8 on the bathroom double and hope I didn't just jinx it. Coughing will not help my chances here. I missed it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run rank percent again. Because I didn't get the 8 for 8 bathroom double, so people will still judge me for that. People will just be all like, oh, he only got that double 7 out of 8 times. He's no good at that double. I can hear them now. I missed another double. Well, this is interesting. This probably won't even beat my time in the last split, even though it's technically an easier split. But my last split just had a great time for some reason. Well, that's pretty bad, but I missed 2 of the 3 doubles in here. At least there's at least one person that's not judging me for it. That's good to know. And I missed early release. Yeah, I don't think this will beat my last split. But I mean, comparing it to my PV split, so it'll probably beat that. I don't think I'm gonna get the poster skip this time. Nah. I almost called it a toaster skip. Was not worth even trying, considering I didn't get the double, but whatever, we're not going for any percent PB. We're just going for the rank percent. And we're still very much on pace for that. I mean, I have like another hour and 5 minutes to beat the game to still improve on this split. So I think I've got this gold train in the bag, basically, but I could still choke and miss it. I don't think the game will let me get this tick skip. Nope, it won't. Not that I would have got it anyway, but it did not give me a chance. This will probably be like a 16-minute fire, I think. Maybe worse, it really depends on how the next few rooms go. That boo doesn't usually hit me. Yeah, this is already like 15 minutes. If this was in any percent, I probably would have reset. I guess if you want to talk about the actual main timer instead of the split timer, this is going to be like a bit worse than a 10-hour fire. How did I still get that double? I'm not complaining, but I have no idea how it happened. I almost had a decent mirror room. Someday it will happen. Yeah, this is like a 16:30 fire. Or a like 10-hour and 30-second fire, depending on how you look at things. To think 1 more hour and we'll almost be done this run. I missed a candle. I couldn't get it with that trick either, so I had to actually turn around and manually light it. You know, I think I just realized this, but the fortune teller's room actually has 2 keys in it. I don't know how it possibly took this long to notice, but there's 1 key here, and then there's 1 key, like, after you catch the fortune teller. Wow, that's the first time that ghost has scared me all run. Ah, I screwed up this room. What's that, like the 2nd time this run I've screwed up this room? At least it wasn't on my 100% run, that would suck. Can I get him? I missed him! That's the biggest choke of this run so far. No question. There's always gotta be a choke on this last split, I guess. That's like I don't know what it is. Like a 3-5 minute time waste. Let's see what it is. Say it's been 30 seconds so far. And let's see how long it goes to. I think I'll look for health in the butler's room while I'm waiting for him. And in here. Just get health anywhere if I can. Actually, I should go for the boo in here while I'm waiting for him. That's a way to make it not as big of a time waste. Improvising. Who would have thought it would be a good idea sometime? Alright, so it was like a 1.5 minute time waste, but not quite because I got that boo while I was waiting, so maybe it was only like a minute of wasted time, but that would still make it the biggest choke of this run so far. Which is unfortunate, but if it's the only major choke in G rank, I'll still save time. But yeah, the sub 11 hour is, if it wasn't dead before, it's definitely not, it's definitely dead now. There's no chance it would happen. I doubt there would be a chance of it anyway, because I would have to get like a 106 any percent or something for that. Alright, so Melody's RNG for this rank percent has been officially 50-50. Why is Melody trolling so hard right now? At least I got the one cycle. But it was harder than it usually is. What was I predicting anyway? A 10 or an 1103, maybe an 1104. Well, I'd change that to 1104 for sure now. Maybe 1105 or worse. I'd say 1106 is possible, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That was pretty much perfect boo RNG in this room. Save in there just in case, I guess. There's really... I don't think there's a need for it, but we'll see. I haven't died yet on this run, so it's about due to happen, I think. Probably overdue, but I can still avoid it. I mean, if that King Boo got me down to 6 health and didn't kill me, I can weasel my way out of anything. If these skeletons don't troll me, I might be able to avoid the hurt here. Nice. Got the double too. Well, I'm skipping the heart. If Bogmire kills me, that's that, but I could still PB if Bogmire kills me, and I'll just waste like 5-10 minutes or something ridiculous like that. And that's how you don't do bug layer, guys. In case anybody was wondering. At least I two-cycled them. That actually took no damage, so that's at +2. Ten hype coming up here. And now it's gone. Will we make it to 11, 11, 11 is the real question. Personally, at the current pace, I think we're gonna finish before that. If I choke like every room from here on out, though, who knows what time we'll finish with. Yeah, I pretty much already have enough money for G-Rig. So I definitely don't need to go out of my way to get any more money. Not that I would do that anyway. Well, there go the last of my coins. To think everything I'm doing now is the last time I'm going to be doing it in this run. Like, no more treadmill for Luigi. No more failing the water shot like 6 times for no reason. No more gold mouse appearing in the tea room when you don't need them. No more tea room, except for that one time we have to stop at the tea room later. No more barging in on women bathing. No more choking Granny. I'm gonna keep saying things in the same way if nobody stops me. Just for everything that I do. No more Nana's room. No more Astral Hall candles. Ugh, missed Moonshot again. No more Moonshot. If there's one thing I can be thankful for, it's that there is no more Moonshot in the rest of this run. Although actually the one thing, if I was gonna be thankful for just one thing at this point, it would probably be that there's no more Bogmire. No more Bogmire, that's just a great thought. Cheers me up right away. No more Slim Bank Shot, although that was a thing like 6 runs ago. So there's really no need to get excited about that right now. No more failing at that projector room, Triple. No more Shamboo, unfortunately. He's such a cool boo. I'll miss him, but you see him every time at any percent, so I'll see him again just before too long, I think, as long as I run this game again soon, which I might. I made that speedy spirit appear again, that sucks. I guess it happens when the twin in the car is there. Not getting that speedy spirit, of course, since I don't even need him for 100%. Or A rank, as I call it. Because I don't really run 100%. I just submit it to the 100% leaderboards because there are no leaderboards for simply A rank. And they would be kind of redundant if there were, honestly, with the way A ranks requirements are set up. Or with the way 100% requirements are set up, I mean. Because 100% doesn't really require everything. Like, you don't need to light up all the rooms. No more tech skips there. Although I failed it more than half the time this run, so it wasn't very consistent still. But I'll get it down eventually. Probably. No more mashing through clairvoyant text. Huzzah. No more remembering the ice. Unfortunately, in a few minutes we will be saying goodbye to Boolossus for the last time. It's sad, but what can you do? His had to come eventually. See if I can get the one cycle back for one last time. Okay, there was another one over there. For a second I was thinking I just missed the one cycle because of those two boos trolling, but I guess there was another one anyway. So I wasn't close to the one cycle, really. Whoops. Not a really fast 2 cycle, but 2 cycles still good. I don't know why it has to spawn you behind that treasure chest. Okay, we're at like 7 million now. We just need to avoid getting 13 million for the rest of the mansion. I think that's very doable. I don't think I would even be able to get 13 million unless I went out of my way to get some somewhere. Is anybody hyped for the new world record of this category yet? I mean, it's like 35 minutes away. Oh, you're back just in time, where you got another, I don't know, 35, maybe less minutes left of this stream, this category, this run. Very likely new world record incoming for this, for now. No, I don't think sub 11 is possible. I would have to have gotten really good on the 7th and 8th rank, and I actually did get very good on the 7th rank. I would have gotten an any percent PB on that if that was an any percent run, but it's not enough for this. It's not enough for the sub 11. It's like my prediction right now is, I think, 11:05, maybe 11:06. I lost about a minute because I screwed up on the butler and I had to get him again. But this should still be good enough for the gold train. Why is that mouse still here sometimes when the room is light? It's just absurd. I guess sub 11 would technically be possible, but I think I would need to beat my any percent PB by like 3 minutes. And that's not exactly the most likely thing in the world right now, considering I choked the butler. And I didn't even get 100 off of the breaker room, boo. Well, that's a new one. I've never seen that ghost just dodge out of the way like that. There's a first time for everything when you're on rank percent. Like that other mistake I made, that was the first time I've ever seen that, but I don't even remember what it was anymore. Where is this boo? I don't know, it may be because I took a different route for that room that he did that, but if I would have expected that was even possible, I wouldn't have taken a different route. Usually I get the barrel and then get the dust, but that time I got the dust and then got the barrel, and he dodged by moving on top of the barrel. So I guess if you get the dust first, well, basically just don't get the dust first. Seems to be the moral of the story. I managed to make that ghost not appear again. Must require really weird input to avoid that ghost, because I cannot do it consistently at all. One time I avoided it, I wound up accidentally shooting a ball of water. This won't one cycle, I don't think. Oh, never mind. No more Clockwork Soldiers this run. And we're almost getting close to my last favorite point of the last rank. I don't want to spoil it, but if you guys watch me much, you probably know what it is. That's a pretty decent rooftop. Ah, this ghost dragged me the wrong way. It's a few seconds of time lost, but I'm still probably gonna save time on this split. Ah. there it is. Finally, no more armory room, boo. So happy about that. This run is definitely going to finish now. I mean, the armory boo can theoretically waste like an hour of your time if he really wants to, but I've never seen it happen. But still, catching him is huge to me. Well, so much for getting the ice. This room is suddenly a train wreck all over again. I hate this room so much. Why does this room have to exist? At least I didn't die, but I did do badly enough that I have to stop for health before Weston. Otherwise, I would towel through this run and die in the cold storage room on my last rank. Got him, just barely. I guess the other boo must have gone to the breaker room again. I forgot to stop for health before Weston. It's definitely something I need to do though, even if it wastes a minute. Even though I just saved, it would still probably be faster to stop for this health. Oh god. Okay, well, at least his attack doesn't do nearly as much as the icicles on the ceiling do. Speaking of icicles on the ceiling, I'm almost dead, but unless this boo hits me 3 times, I should survive this room. So I'm not going for more health yet. No, not that way, not that way. Okay. That boo cooperated, and now he's in perfect position for the last area. I don't think this will beat my any percent PB, but it might be close. Actually, is the boo? Yeah, I think the boo is in here. I just wasn't paying attention because the boo hiding in there is such a low percentage chance. Yeah, that should be an actual public service announcement, just reminding people to heal before Weston. I mean, if you're in a regular any percent, maybe you take that chance, but when you're like 10, 11 hours into a rank percent run, you should probably heal. I might not actually die at all on this whole rank percent. That'll be quite an accomplishment for me. I mean, I almost died on King Boo and lost the whole run once, but that seems so far ago now. So long ago, I guess. I might finish this run with enough spare time to look into getting a bot for quotes and stuff. Yeah, when I started this run, I was like 50-50 chance I'm not even getting to the end of the first rank. I was basically thinking if I don't get sub 150 on that first rank, I'm not continuing, but then I got around sub 140, so I had to continue after that, and since then, there have been no, well, I shouldn't say no major chokes, but there's been very few. Actually, the major chokes of this rank percent are so few that I might not actually ever want to run this again, just because, I mean, you don't want to do rank percent and get just minor time saves. I missed the perfect Vanguard again. But I still got a good Vanguard. As long as I don't F-rank this, this has got to be a pretty big PB. And I don't think I have the pearls to F-rank this. I'll avoid that large pearl just in case. But I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near the F rank. I might be at 10 million, maybe, but there's no way I've got 20 million. Looking at the time now, it actually looks like this could theoretically sub 11, but that would require a very, very good King Boo. Probably a 2-cycle. And might require a good Boo leading up to him. And I think this one's got like 70s, maybe 50 left, I don't know which one it is. For some reason I feel like it's 50 now that I said it. And this Boo took the third location to find. Okay, it's 55. I don't think it will sub 11, but it's actually possible, maybe? Did I math completely wrong? I don't know, I guess like 10 hours into a run, you can be expected to make some math mistakes as well as some English mistakes like I just made, but you know what? No more predictions, let's just see where this ends. Although the prediction I made a while ago of 11:05 still stands, but feels like I'll beat that. Well, let's hope for the perfect King Boo. Let's hope for the first ever 2 cycle so we can do that. That would be insane. That would be an insane way to end this run. I choked it. No 2 cycle. No, that's not close enough for me to go for a 2 cycle at all. I can get maybe like 230 in the second cycle, but that seems to be the most I can ever get. Despite that, let's go for it anyway. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't happen, but sometimes you just gotta do insane, stupid things. That one didn't pay off. If I was doing any percent, this would also be an any percent PB. That was another sub 110. It wasn't as good as my F rank, but it was pretty good. I think maybe it was just the butler that I choked too much. If I would have not failed on the butler and gotten the fast King Boo 3 cycle, that could have been like a sub 109 maybe for that rank. And I have no idea how long it takes to start this cutscene and the credits, so let's just see if the sub 11 can happen. I gotta remember to mash through this stuff though, otherwise it doesn't have a chance. If I don't sub 11, I'm doing another rank percent immediately after this. Nah, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine another rank percent right after this? That's just... that would just be ridiculous. I'm already getting prepared for the mashing. Fastest I've ever done that mashing. Usually I slow up to see how much money I had, but I think I had like 8 million that time, and that's definitely good enough for the rank I'm going for. And since I think this is less than 4 minutes. I think someone said it was 3:40, then that should be the sub 11. And I'm guessing the only reason the sub 11 is possible is because I somehow failed at elementary math. But let's just overlook that detail. It's like I thought I would save maybe 4 minutes on this split, but maybe I had more chokes on my PB than I thought. The only chokes on my PB I remember are forgetting a key and going to King Boo with 39 boos, and that was like 4 minutes worth. But apparently there must have been some chokes elsewhere, because I'm definitely saving more than 4 minutes off this split. Even with the Butler choke I had this run. Come on, credits, hurry up, I want this sub 11. Also, you mentioned voting on that poll. Did you ever say which option you voted for? Oh, this is gonna be so close. We're almost at the end of the credits, but we got a minute left. It's for this stream. If you're trying to fix it for this stream, there's no real point because this one's over in like a very short time here. It's like I just gotta get ready for this split, and there's not gonna be another run today. That's definitely G rank house. $10.59.46. Got that sub 11.